Okay, that might have fixed it. That could have fixed it. Oh, okay. That might have fixed it. That could have fixed it. All right, I think we're good. I'm sorry. Sorry for. I'm speaking in parallel tongue like Harry Potter. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. All right. Sorry for the delay. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. All right. We're good. All right. Our extra deck. The goal here is we're going to be ripping our opponent's extra deck. We're going to make them rage. Sorry about that. All right, but I believe it's good now, right? Everything is good. How is the volume? How does everything sound? We're sounding good now, right? Or is it still doing it? Because I'm going to start making this deck while... Because I already know how I'm going to make it. It's a very simple deck to make. To rip your opponent's extra deck up. Definitely Maximus. We're gonna... We can get a copy of her. Oh, good. Thank you, PK Master. Thank you, guys. Welcome, and I guess welcome to the car wash or the Darth Vader show or whatever. Definitely we want Nadir Servant. We're gonna be ripping our opponent's extra deck. So let's see. The main goal is we're gonna want Dogmatica Matrix. That's the main goal. Because what does this guy do? It's one of the best, like, really good go second cards. It's like Pot of Greed. You get to add a Dogmatica Ritual. Then you get that, and then your Dogmatica monster gets to, like, rip more cards. And it's so good at doing stuff. So, when we're talking about... Let's also get Gangrenol while we're at it. Gangrenol. We'll start getting some of the Dogmatica extra decks after. Let me turn this light a little bit, too. I don't want it to... Use fire ejection. Let me see about that. That's interesting. Cashier is also interesting too. You guys have some good suggestions. I've never heard of fire ejection. Has anyone heard of fire ejection? And I'm really good at knowing these cards. Send a pyro monster from your deck to the graveyard. Then you can do one of these. Inflict damage. Special summon a bomb token. I don't see how this lets me rip my opponent's extra deck. But anyways, Yeah, Albazo is definitely one of the cards you load. You know what? It's actually, the artwork on it's so clean though. Such a clean artwork. So it's so good, so clean, so clean. Oh, sorry, Larry Lee. Yeah, it was yeah, that's an intro, man. That's an intro you won't forget. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know, you know, I had to make sure I blew out my viewers' ears in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good intro unless my viewers are deaf. So, now that we're started and you're all caught up, this is one of the best, cards that you can get. Dogmatica, and then I need Dogmatic Calamity, the other one too. There's two ritual cards. This one is so good, because this one just summons from the hand or graveyard. By what you can do. This is the one that banishes. Oh yeah, this isn't the good one. The good one. Where's the good one? It's a Dogmatic Calamity. Where is that? Why is it not in my related cards? Why is it not? These two should... Why is it not? How is it not? Oh, right here. Dogmatic Calamity is probably the best ritual card I've ever seen. You can summon any ritual. Look at this. All you got to do is tribute a monster from your extra deck whose level equals. So if you want a nice level 12, the best card I know is Lulu Lilith. Very good, because that's got a good graveyard effect. These are some good level 8s right here, for that. So we've got some good stuff that we like to send. Let's also get some other stuff we want to send. Garura is always good to send. Entis is always good to send. Bit can get sent. Malong is good to send. If you guys don't know what these cards do, they do some good stuff. This pushes a card in the backfield into the spell and trap zone. This guy brings a card on the field to the hand. So a lot of good cards here. We need some XZs. Let's do Aggregator. Let's do... He's got a lot of attack too. I might do 2 Aggregators. He's got a lot. Hey, Jedi Master Rogers, how are you? This looks like a really good extra deck right now that we're sending. Even 2 of these might be good. You like Fergie? You know what I like better than Fergie? So Fergie is good, but I'll up the ante, right? So just for those of you that don't know, when Fergie is sent to the graveyard, you draw a card, and then you place a card from your hand on the bottom of the deck. But what's better than Fergie, in my opinion, is Tri Brigade. It's Bucellifus or something like that. Let's see. It's this guy. Because when you send this guy to the graveyard, you get to send a beast or winged beast from your extra deck to the graveyard. So what happens is you send this guy to the graveyard, and then you're able to send this guy. So now instead of drawing one and putting one back in the hand, you just get to draw one, and you get pure advantage. Plus you get 2 cards in the graveyard too. That way, 2 extra deck monsters in the graveyard. And sometimes your monsters, you have guys that like to activate upon doing that. We'll do 2 Maximus, because I know a good line too with Almirage. As long as you summon a monster, I guess none of my monsters are under 10k attack, but I do know a good line with Almirage. So we'll do that. I do like White Knight of Dogmatica, very good there. Let's to shuffle double or nothing. Yeah. If you do run some bricks, then yeah, I could see for G being good, or like garnets, exclusive garnets. Since we have all of every type, I do want to run Paleozoic. I was gonna say ultimate. This one's actually a good one too. For those of you that don't know this one, if this card sent if a set card you would control would be destroyed by card effect, you could banish this from your graveyard. So this has a good graveyard effect. I don't think I'm gonna be setting much cards, so maybe I don't need that Paleozoic card, but I just wanted to mention it because it's such a good card to do. So let's see. I believe this looks really good as a core. Let's see. Does anyone think I'm missing anything? Am I missing anything with these? I think this is a really good core as far as our extra deck. I'll just name it Albazoa right now. or Dogmatica. I think this is a good core. This is a solid core. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's get the card that will let us go into her. So let's get some Cartesias here. Blazing Cartesias, nice. I think 2 of them is fine. You can summon her on your turn with either this or this by sending this, and that sends that. Diviner is good for sending our own thing. Diviner is actually really good though to bait out stuff. So I'm gonna pick Diviner because that is a good one. I know that's Herald. Diviner is good at baiting, so that means Almirage gotta make it in here. You might be like, what's Almirage's purpose? Almirage's purpose, it has one purpose, and that's to go into Secure Gardena. So what you do is you normal summon Diviner of the Herald. 90% of the time it gets negated. And then you go into Almirage, and then you go into Secure Gardena, and now you have an Almirage in the graveyard, which that means you can use Dogmatica Maximus. You turn your Maximuses on, which is really good, especially since we're going to be running technically like 5 copies, maybe even 6, 7, 8 copies of Maximus. So this line is actually really good into the Secure Gardena. And then yeah, you could send Herald, of course. You send Herald of the Arc Light with that. So then maybe we only need one of these, because we've got something of every type. We can run Ultimate Slayer. We'll run 2 of them because I believe it's just is it a once per turn? It's not a once per turn, but I still don't really want to see that. I really don't want to see more than 1 in my hand. It's really good. Let's also... we don't have good Super Poly stuff here, since our extra deck is actually pretty nice. Let's do... Droplet. I think is always nice, too. I think it's just a strong card. It's better than Imperm, in my opinion. Really good at breaking boards. Now let's see what I got in my bookmarks here. I can really crush them. I can really crush their extra deck with Winter Cherries. Wind Pegasus is great. Wind Pegasus is phenomenal, actually. I love Wind Pegasus. I might actually include that. Winter Cherries is also really good here for going right into really messing with your opponents, but I think we could do better. All right, so let's get Maxi in here because everyone knows that card's just broken. We'll get one thrust, 1 talents, I think is good. To draw 2 is always nice. You could search Slayer. There's not really a good thrust target yet. Metaltronus is nice. Oh, some of these I've never heard before. Some of these extra decks. So Wind Pegasus is great, by the way. Ignister Wind Pegasus, great. That's a good protection card. I might put that in and just get 1 Gangrenol. Oh, because I could summon a Dogmatica or Despia. Sometimes I do like having 2 Lulu Liliths, but I only got 1 here, 1 able to get. So this looks solid. Oh, I'm actually at 14. Maybe I could get a second Gangrenol. Alright, so we're at 15 with this. Exodius. I've never knew this. What? Exodius? You can recycle your grave. This would be a new card for me. What is this? This? When this card, shuffling all... Oh. Must be special summoned by shuffling all monsters in your graveyard into the deck or extra deck. That's actually kind of funny. When it declares an attack... It's a level 10. Hold on. Let's just time out for a second. This is very good for ritual decks because it's got such a high level. I know you might have said this as trolling, but I don't need a second Herald. Usually just 1's good enough. Because it's once per turn anyways, and there's a lot of cards that just get me stuff. Man, what? Let's actually look at this, because this is an interesting tech you bring up. This is a very interesting tech. Hold on. You might... So you just shuffle everything from your graveyard, into the extra deck, summon this guy out. When this card declares an attack, I get to send a monster from my deck to the graveyard. Do I have anything that's good in the graveyard? Interesting. Send a monster. Gains 1,000 attacks, so he's always going to have 0 attacks. I don't have a normal monster. Banish it instead. That's kind of cool too, but what kind of card? I don't really have a good card here that would go good in the graveyard. Man. This is a good card. I think you put me onto a good card here, and I'm usually the king of text. I like this. But I don't know if it'll have any use here. Find me a good target for this that I could send to the graveyard also, and I might include it. Right? Because I don't really have a good thrust target either. Yeah, but find me a good card to send to the graveyard. Right now, I don't really have a good card to send to the graveyard. I guess I could do like Sprite Elf. Right? Because I got your level 2. And then cut you back to 1. Sprite Elf. I always like to revive Diviner anyways, and then you'll send Entis. Since these are level 4, maybe I will put the other Dogmatica. Oh, guys, what are we talking about? We're talking about consistency here. When we're talking about consistency, you always got to get preparation of rights and pre-preparation of rights. Now, preparation won't be able to search this, but pre-prep we can definitely do. Pre-prep will search White Knight of Dogmatica, and it will search this because I believe on this card they're both listed. What that means is I probably need to run 2 of these, which is a lot of ritual cards to run. I kind of don't like running that many rituals, but if I'm playing Preparation of Rights, it does help you. So this could be good here. And this is the normal spell. That does give me my thrust target. I will put 1 in perm, just in case I got nothing else. You know, I really don't like Imperm. I'll tell you what my thrust target is. It's going to be Karma Cannon. Because that's actually disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I'd rather set this turn 1 than Imperm. If you're telling me what trap I get to freely set, I'd rather set this. Because that's so good. You think it makes it more bricky? Yeah. The thing is, this card is not too bad because it can special summon from the graveyard. And you would think it's bricky, but with Nadir Servant and all of this, the deck is more consistent than you think. But running 4 ritual cards, I mean, you could always search them, and you could search them with Dogmatica Matrix. There's never enough search targets, basically, put it this way. And I don't mind some of these. Now, what we could do also then is play a very small package, right? This is a spellcaster above level 8. So you could do a very small, teensy tiny Magician Souls package. And that'll give me 2 things then. This will let me do a couple of things. This will let me send a spellcaster that's got a really high level to the graveyard. So all of these, you could always send a Maximus to the graveyard and still search it with Nadir Servant too. So Nadir Servant, sending these. We could add Eva. I don't really have that many fairies. It's just Diviner. That's my only fairy. I do have a really good fairy. Oh, for Exodius. So Exodius, you send Eva, but then I would need another fairy to banish for Eva to get his effect. Let me see. Is there any good card if this card is sent to the graveyard? I don't think anything's good here for monsters. I mean, there's a lot of good whatchamacallit Despia cards that like to get sent to the graveyards. And what's funny is this is when it's only when it declares an attack. I don't think I'm going to be declaring that many attacks with a 0 attack monster. I don't know if I need to shuffle all of this into the graveyard. Let's just take him out for now. And if we see that, man, like we really need our cards coming back, then we'll do that. But I don't see that. Yeah, the Royal Aggregator's absolutely sick. I do think it's an amazing card. Let's just bask in its beauty real quick. That does look cool. That's his head right there for those of you that can't really see it because the artwork's kind of insane. It does remind me of Lord of Heavenly Prison, where you can't tell what's going on in the artwork. Like, who could tell me what's going on here? If you, like, is that a bat? Like, what is that? This is his hand, I think, but where's his head? I think his head is like this or something. Or is that his head? I can't tell you where his head is. And he's got a huge tail. The artwork looks sick, though. Don't get me wrong, but... Anyways, Trias Hierarchy is a good one. Because you could put this, have Trias come, get Eva, and then it's just a weird thing. That's better for other stuff. Anyways, let me just get the rest of my Magician Souls package here. I can't even spell prep right. Alright, there you go. 1 prep. Alright, so we got 1, 1, and 1. 1 prep. The point of the Magician Souls is it's another ritual to search with prep. It's got some lines. It does some stuff here. We could send, if we got an abundance of stuff we don't need, we send it. Draw stuff. Well, half of our deck is spells. Ah, man, that makes me wonder if I was gonna say, since half our deck is spells, maybe Sky Striker can kind of sneak in here. Let's just run this as is for now. We'll save this. We'll run this, and we'll do some tweaks as we need, because we're gonna learn what, like, when you make a deck, especially if you're not net decking and you just do what I just did, you're gonna forget stuff, right? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I could include this, or I could do this. We're gonna find out ways to make it better. It's the start of the month. Haven't really done anything. Voiceless is amazing. We can always get to where we need to go. But let's just run this for now, and let's change the accessories, of course. Gotta get a cool, that's a cool protector. I like this music, we'll go with that. Give them the spikes, because we're going to be strangling their extra deck. Gotta give them a clue to what we're doing. That kind of gives them a clue. We're going to be sending their extra deck to another dimension, right? I like it. Let's see if they could solve the riddle. And then, yeah, we will be a ritual-based. Coin, doesn't matter, they can't see my coins. Those are the best 3 cards. Okay. Did I not save? Did I not save my accessories? Oh no, I just didn't change the back. We'll just do... That's a cool one. We'll just go with that. Alright, there we go. Now we're all set. Now we are ready. You could go first with this deck. Even though I do have some good going second cards, I do want to go to this. Rafa D is sending some good stuff. I could send Snow to Grave, Red Dragon. That's a good idea. I could, you know, think maybe include Fairy Tale Snow. It's a fairy. Celine could be interesting here. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is what I'm talking about here. All right, let's start off with the preparation of rights to bait stuff. We've got... All right, we've got option. Oh, and he gives up. Already giving up. And you know what? He saw my Ritual Raven. Listen to his deadly laugh. He saw that. He heard that. He wanted no part of this deck. He really wanted no part of this. And I'm going to gain a rank because my opponent is a literal lawn chair going negative, what, 1,300? What was that? This guy's name is crazy. Someone look at this guy's name. His name is like negative 1,100. Oh, he's got the Sue ship going on. That's what's going on. That's actually really cool. Negative all of this. He's also playing... Oh, he's definitely into the XZs. He's got the XZ stuff. All right, I drew Maxi, the worst card of the game, but I also drew Dogmatica Matrix, a cool card in the game. Now, the bad thing about me playing Maxi is I'm not playing hand traps. I go the more board breaker approach. So Maxi doesn't really help me. I'm going to add a card from my deck to my hand. I already got White Knight of Dogmatica here. So I might just add the Calamity. That's the good one, right? Yeah, because that's the one that lets me send an extra deck card. Now, actually, there's some more cards now that I could think about it. Like the Predaplant card is actually really good. I could send. It's a level 8. But anyways, we've got what we need here for White Knight Dogmatica. We're going to do Dogmatic Calamity. Let's just send a card from the extra deck. So we're going to special summon this. We've got 3 delicious cards in the extra deck. 1 board-breaking card, 1 follow-up card, and 1 searcher card. Look at this. The nice even spread. And it's not going to be between this, but this is good if you're trying to break a board. You can always send this. This guy's going to let me special summon a Dogmatica monster, but that's going to be during the end phase. And this guy will let me set up, I could special summon a Dogmatica monster or a Despia monster from my extra deck. This will let me special summon Lulu Lilith, which is really good. So I'm either going to special summon Lulu Lilith, or I'm going to add or special summon one of my Dogmatica monsters. Now, I could add Fleur-de-Lis to my hand, giving me additional interruption if he goes to the extra deck, which is also really good as well. So I've got 2 really good choices, because again, I can either go into Fleur-de-Lis, search the Fleur-de-Lis, or I can special summon a Lulu Lilith if he does a certain requirement, which Lulu Lilith has a deadly effect as well. And if he does something that exits the graveyard, I could do something, which I'm going to have White Knight. So there's a lot of good stuff with that. On top of that, I'm going to have Matrix. So I'm going to be able to look into this extra deck as I feel. So you know what? I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it safe. We'll just do it this route for now. We're going to summon Tinklad. Play it safe. We'll try getting greedy a little bit later. But we'll try each option, right? Because I think I had 2 really good options there. I had 2 lines, and I almost wish I can go back in time and see what happens if I can do each line. So just know that these lines are insane. Anyways, now I have another branching path here too. I can either take a peek at my opponent's extra deck, or I could take a peek at my extra deck. Now, the reason why I might want to send something from my extra deck to the graveyard is I could send a Lulu Lilith anyways to the graveyard. I can send a lot of cards. I could draw a card. My deck is set up to do stuff. I can send the Gangrel to the graveyard. I could do a lot of good things, or I could just gain information on my opponent. Now, I don't have a good hand, so I kind of don't want to get information on my opponent. I think I got to make myself better. So let's just send something from my deck, right? Although as tempting as it is to just rip something from my opponent right away, let's go and send something from my deck to the graveyard. Now, what do I want to send again? I can set up Protection here. I can get another ritual card, but probably what I'm going to want to do is send Lulu Lilith to the graveyard, because that is going to set up something else as well. Or I could send Gangrel, which can special summon Lulu Lilith. So I could set a trap there, or I could special summon a Light Spellcaster. The Light Spellcaster that I'm going to want to summon would be Blazing Cartesia, because I think that's the way to go. Yeah. That's definitely the way to go, because Blazing Cartesia is so strong, and then we get those 2 cards in the hand. A bird in the hand is better than the bird in the bush. 2 birds in the bush. Anyways, let's activate. I think this card's the better one of the 2. So we'll activate this one first, see if he's got Maxi or something, because he was just holding his stuff. He would have did Maxi. He did that. So let's special summon the Blazing Cartesia. That's a beautiful animation, by the way. Now let's do this. This will let us to go right into Gangrel as well, too, with her on the field. Really, really good. We'll get Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. Nope, don't need a special summon. This one can get added to our hand. So what is our opponent going to do here? He's thinking maybe he had Droll and Lockbird in his hand. I don't know. Very, very interesting. He had something. Because this is a light, Molcharmy, I'm not going to do nothing, buddy. Oh, actually, there is a chance I could summon a card from the deck or extra deck to the graveyard. We'll just stop that there, right? We'll let that go through. Maybe that's what he was holding, trying to do something. I now get to look at my opponent's extra deck because he did that. But I don't know if I want to do it here because I get to send something from my deck too. Normally, I like to send Entis. Like, when your opponent activates, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it. We're going to hold it because I like to send Entis or Malong. There's a lot of good stuff I could send to mess with my opponent's board. We'll just hold out on that. Here comes Imperm. See? He was gonna do that anyways, so I'm sure if I chained it, he would have just chained Imperm anyways. So I'm actually fine with this. I can also... Here's something interesting. I don't know if I could dodge it still. By activating an effect... Ew, he is playing Gimmick Puppet? Okay. I do have a negate with my Dogmatica. I think I'm gonna wait. What's it gonna do? I'm gonna normal summon Gimmick Puppet. Oh, I could negate it with Fleur-de-Lis. Let's just activate this now. He's gonna send the monster that's probably gonna prevent me from doing something. And it makes me think now that the correct... Oh, okay, he's got cross out anyways. And he was smart to negate me, by the way, in the other phase. Is Gangrel considered a Despia card? It's not. It's not considered Dogmatica either. Oh, so that's gonna be annoying. This is actually kind of annoying, but alright. He didn't want me to rip his extra deck, which was why he did this in this order. It almost makes me wish I took a peek, a little gander at his extra deck. I would have been able to just rip it nice. You take this card apart, you ruin his whole plan. If he sends the Stroller, I'm going to be mad. Alright, he didn't send the Stroller yet. The Stroller makes sure I can't do anything to his turn. Alright, here we go. We can negate this, right? So now he's got an extra deck on the field. Here we go. We'll wait for him to do something. Yep. Detach that. Now we'll do this. Negate that for sure. Alright. Put myself in defense here. Negate. Don't mind if I do. Stop that. And now, negative 1,000. We'll do this. We'll do this. I don't think this will work, but that'd be cute if it does. We'll take care of this right now. Make one of these. Yeah, you get a card. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work, but that would have been cheeky. And now, what we're going to do is we get to send a card to the graveyard. Here's what I was talking about. We can send Malong. We're going to send Malong to the graveyard. Send something back. Like, alright. You had your fun. This guy's negated. I mean, I could bring this guy back. Maybe I should have waited. Can this guy do anything to me while he's negated? Or is he just better getting cooked up like this? I don't know. Sun's telling me to kind of leave him, but Sun's also telling me to bring him back to the hand. I gotta make a decision. This is gonna be in the graveyard. Let's just bring it back to the hand. Let's see if we regret that later. This is our first time using this deck, by the way, so we are definitely going to be a bit rusty. And I guess he's more rusty, you know what I'm saying? I was rusty, but you know what? He was a bigger piece of rust because I still won. And I didn't even need to terrorize his extra deck. I was just looking through my extra deck. He can't do anything until he goes to the graveyard. That's why I thought, okay, all right, good. Just making sure, that's why. So we learned a couple of things with our own deck there, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I want to try doing some other lines with it. Again, we could also have explored ripping our opponent's extra deck too. But I just rather the consistency. I wanted more stuff to do. Yeah, sending it back to the... Gordian Slicer is actually really good. Because I could send like everything to the graveyard, stuff in my hand. There's a lot of good stuff I could do. This is interesting. Interesting. These are two normal summons that I like here. They're going to compete for each other. Let's just start with Nadir's Servant. And we've got Dogmatica Calamity in hand already. So, let's see if he's going to Ash me. He is going to Ash me. Okay. That makes me want to normal summon Ecclesia since I have Calamity in the hand. So, we'll normal summon Ecclesia. I get to add a Dogmatica card to my hand. Let's see if he's got Imperm. He does not. I will be add Matrix. Matrix will let me get a Ritual Monster. I can also... Yeah, get Matrix. That'll let me take a little peek, a little gander at my opponent's hand and whatnot. He's going to do Droll, which is absolutely devastating to me. So we're just going to have to just end our turn. Ritual decks are notoriously weak against Droll and Lockbird. I think this is like the public enemy #1 for Ritual decks because we play so many Searchers and Searchers of the Searchers because they need 3-card summons. This absolutely cooks us, and we are getting cooked with Malice. So I believe that is GG because they could just OTK us. Unfortunate there. So in that case, the better normal summon was Blazing Cartesia, but you know, it's hard to know those things because we might have had a chance with Blazing Cartesia there. We're only playing 2 Blazing Cartesias because I do like keeping that normal summon there, so that makes it interesting. So very, very, very interesting deck there. This guy's got top 1,000 everything. He's the top of his class for everything. He's been in the Synchro Cup top 1,000, Duelist Cup top 1,000. This guy is top 1,000. He's the pick your noser top 1,000. He's got top 1,000 everything. So we know we're in for a treat here. He's also got some kind of crazy background. I don't get Maxi. I do have Ultimate Slayer though. So Apollo USA or whatever you want to call her. The bow or the whatever, she is looking mighty fine because she is going to send something from my extra deck from my opponents. As long as he goes and special summons anything from the extra deck, we're going to be looking kind of pretty here. Primate Roar already taking away 2,000 of his life points to summon some insane normal monster. Gladiator Beast, we're against Gladiator Beast. That's annoying because they do make a lot of their end board is crazy. And I don't even know what half of it is sometimes. Gonna get Primate Roar with Lordly Lord, but you already added a Primate Lord, so I'm not really feeling that. Flavian Coliseum, gonna add a Gladiator Beast monster. And here he goes. He's gonna be off to the races. I'm gonna watch. That's gonna actually turn on, though, my Dogmatica Matrix, because this has a bonus effect if your opponent controls a monster, which is really cool. So not only does it add a Dogmatica Ritual or a Ritual spell, but if your opponent controls a monster, you can add a Dogmatica card from your deck to your hand. So sometimes what I like to do is play this card with Ken and Gen, because you could draw 2, discard 1. So that's kind of good too. We could probably think about exploring Ken and Gen, because also Ken and Gen work good with the Almirage combo I was telling you about. I forgot I have Fleur de Lis that's activatable in my hand, but because I don't have another Dogmatica Matrix monster or a Dogmatica monster on the field, I can't negate anything. So, but know that I could special summon this whenever I want. So what I could have done is I could have held off for a bit and then waited until turn, like when he did 5 summons, and then turn Fleur de Lis on, and the guy would have gotten really scared. So right now he's got like 5 things. So I could just sit here like this for a little bit, make him think I got Nib. Even though he probably knows I don't have Nib now. So now I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to definitely like make him think I've got something. And that's it. I'm just going to end it. So now I kind of messed with his head a little bit. But other than messing with his head, we've really got nothing. So what are our options for Ultimate Slayer? Again, he's got Test Panther. So we put in this Tri-Brigade Arms. But he's going to probably end on... What is it? It's this absolutely... Omni Negate guy. He's got an Omni Negate. I don't know what half of these guys do. I don't want this to close. I want to keep... I don't want to do this. I'm going to turn my thing off for that. Let's take a look at what he's got. Finally, sheesh, the pop-ups. It's going to be one of these is the Omni Negate. I think it's this guy. Once per turn when your opponent activates a monster effect. Oh, so it's a monster effect. Negate the activation and destroy it. Okay, so he's got that. And then if your opponent activates a monster effect, special summon a level 11 Gladiator Beast, ignoring its special summoning conditions. So these two cards, the cards to watch out for. And what is this guy doing? This guy with his deadly spear and antler. You can special summon a fusion monster, ignoring its summoning conditions. That's a Gladiator Beast. Oh my gosh, everything ignores the summoning conditions. This guy's ignoring everything. So why do we even have rules in the game if he could just break the rules? He's like, yeah, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I don't see it. My cards allow me to ignore it. So I'm going to now special summon the best guy in the game and ignore it. So here he goes. And then on top of that, this guy's a spell and trap negate. And this guy's a monster negate. Okay, so he's got two negates right now. What is he going to go into now? And it's a soft once per turn, Auntie. That's a good thing too. Yeah, it's a soft once per turn. This guy, I will say their art looks really cool. Especially the new Gladiator Beast. And he's got all, like, the money cards. Look at him. He's got royal everything. Hold on. How much money did this guy spend here? This is kind of shiny. Kind of shiny. We've got royal this. These are shiny. This is shiny. This guy's a whale. This guy's an absolute whale. So he does get a little bit of credit for staving. Ooh, Apollo USA, and she's the super shiny. We're against a super whale here. And remember, this guy was top 1,000 and everything. Thank goodness he's not setting he's going to set a Gladiator trap. What does this thing do? Target face-up cards, up to number Gladiator Beasts with different names, destroy them. So this is devastating. This is, oh. Alright, we're going to have to start with this. For sure, Ultimate Slayer. We're gonna have to slay. If I do this, this goes back. If I do this, I get to draw one. I think we gotta send Apple back. I think we want to send Apple back just because we do have some monster effects we might want to do. We can always normal summon a Dogmatica card, and then Fleur de Lis can negate the other one. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think we do Tri-Brigade Arms. Send Apple back. He still will be able to destroy 2 cards, which is annoying with this back row thing here, but we gotta let it fly. Let it fly. There you go. Get rid of that. This will allow us to do the little combo. This is what I was saying, where this is why I like this better than the other suggestion. Because I get to just draw a card instead of drawing a card and sending a card back. This also sets up 2 cards down here. Ooh, and this gives me turns on my dog Calamity, which is really good because now White Relic can send Entis to the down away. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, and I'm not locked out of the extra deck yet. For the rest of this turn, I can't do extra deck monsters. So if I'm gonna do an extra deck thing, I have to do it now. So I could bait the extra deck summon. Turn this guy, get rid of this guy. Negate the activation to destroy it. He choose the attacks targets. That's interesting. Because I really just want to get rid of this. No, but look, he's got my number either way, because this gets rid of, this is checked by this is checked by that, and this is checked by this. So I think he wins either way, because all 3 of my cards have a counter. Oh no. He checks all my cards. Alright. Yeah, he checks all my cards. I need this. I need him to do this to this. Don't think he will. Oh, gosh. He's just gonna banish that? Okay. I have to use it now. Now, he should negate it or destroy it. Please destroy it instead. Oh, he's not. He's not doing anything with it. Okay. Interesting that he lets that fly. Let's go right into Gangrenol. Why not? All right. We'll definitely send both of our Cartesias. Gangrenol coming out, straight out of Compton. Okay. Alright, let's do this now. Let's do Gangrenol's thing. Gangrenol at least keeps us alive. He's letting Gangrenol go! What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna send him along. Send him along. Alright. Let's get rid of the... Let's pretend like the monster's the threat. Even though we know it's the spell and trap. Because we know he was going to negate it regardless. Oh. I wish his name was Dogmatica Gangrenol. My gosh, that would have been absolutely OP. Now what? Now I don't think I can do anything. Because if I do Calamity, he's going to negate it with Gladiator Beast. If I do Matrix, he's going to destroy that and Gangrenol. My Dogmatica monster declares an attack. All Dogmatica gains 500 attack. That's not enough. 3,000 is not enough to beat this, and he can decide who he wants to attack. Oh, no. He's got it. He's got it. There's nothing I could do. He's gonna destroy it with this. If he's got like 1,000 games under his belt. He's gonna destroy this. This ain't gonna do nothing. And now he just negates this. I don't even know if I activate it, because you're just going to negate it. He's got to discard a card to negate it, though. Let's at least make him discard a card. This will add... This should add this guy back, though, at least during the end of the turn. I think I get a Blazing Cartesia back. And I will have a Gangrenol in the graveyard. So... we're just going to end that there. Yeah, see, this will get my Cartesia back. Now, he's still got now a negate again for next turn. These are once per turns. Is this guy not even once per turn? When a spell trap is activated, discard one card, negate. Oh my gosh. That's not even once per turn, so he could have just kept stopping all of my spells with this guy as long as he had cards in his hand. That's disgusting. Maybe I messed up. Maybe the target the whole time was I should have went with this. Oh no, because he still would have been able to just destroy. Either way, he would have been able to destroy my thing. And I think he's got enough now. Yeah. And he's got 2 battle phases? Yeah, right? Oh, I love Leaf Place. That card is insane. Leaf Place is so great. It's such a good card. Such a good card, Leaf Place. It is such a good card. Thank you, Demetrius. Much love to you, too. Oh, we're both about to lose a rank with our insane decks. Well, we already gained a rank with this deck, and now we're threatened to lose a rank. So, we're still going through this. Yeah. The guy just... I feel like he barely had enough. If we just need one more thing... Ooh! Look at all this. Alright, alright. Oh, man. This is good. This is good here. I think I want to start with the bait. This would be the bait here. Actually, this could be the bait. Let's start with this. Start with Illusion of Chaos. That's kind of the bait. Magician Souls. We'll return Magician Souls back. Whoop. Alright, he's not doing anything there. Activate this. We'll special summon the Magician Souls. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. We could send Maximus to deck then. Can send White Knight of Dogmatica. He doesn't want to see it. I was going to do something cool. I had a lot of options. I had more options than a stock trader on Wall Street. That was a lot of options. All right. Dogmatica going second. This deck is actually built to go second as well, believe it or not. I have 2 Ultimate Slayers, and I have two Ultimate Slayers and 2 Forbidden Droplets and 3 of the it's not the best going second. It's better going first. I could certainly gear it more towards going for second, but it's more geared to going first. Oh, and 3 of these, which is really good going second. Typhon is always good. Typhon might have been able to save me there too. Ew. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to play against the full combo. Let's see. This is the good test right here. Because I think, why did these 2 always keep showing up together? I'm only running 2 copies, right? Yeah. And they're showing up together like Hansel and Gretel. Like, these guys are peanut butter and jelly. They're the same name, but they're both in my hand. Glued together. Yeah, this is a really great going second card. And the artworks on it is really cool. The thing is, and the thing that I was hesitant about it, Dogmatica Matrix is really bad against Ryzeal. Since this is a continuous spell, I would need to make sure I sent him... I gotta, like, Albazoa him before I do that or something. I'm just gonna have to send it to the graveyard with Magician Souls to draw a card. Because otherwise he's just gonna get pure... He's just gonna destroy it, and I won't be able to use it. Alright, he's gonna get Duo Drive. He's also got the Monster Negate. I will be able to Malong him, though. I think I can Malong him with Cartesia. Because what I do, I'll make Gangrenol. Gangrenol can send Malong. And then Malong can send Detonator back to hand. If I can get Zoa out, I win against Ryzeal, even if it's Fiend Smith. No, that's not true. Because I died of this. This checks Albazoa. So I won't be able to be fully immune. Unless I could bait that card. As long as that card is not in play, if I could banish that card, then yeah. But that's the only card that checks me. Otherwise, his whole extra deck is useless. He actually could get over it, too. Because he's only got 4,000 attack. He can make his cards with Dugaris. There's a line he could do to get 5,000. How many cards does this guy have in his hand? What the heck did he do? He's drew off of this, drew 2 off of this, added 1 off of this, added 1 off of this, discarded his Fualos. My gosh. This guy got so many cards. I'm just here yapping, and this guy's here just Bandit Keith and me, just drawing cards off the top of his deck. Like when I'm not looking. I feel like I got Bandit Keith. But since it's Master Duel, we know he did it legit. But if this was real life and I looked back and I was just talking to my friend, and I look back and this guy's got like 10 cards in his hand, like, I would have definitely thought he cheated. Like, what? He got it legit though. Because yeah, you get two from Duo, you get 1 from Cross. He got 2. Oh, he got 2 more from Dugaris. Oh my gosh. He can't draw next turn, though. So, that's what I was saying. I just made a video about how Maxi is so deadly with Malice and with Malice and Detonator, because look at all the cards they draw after they thin their deck so much. So he thinned his deck so much, and then he drew a bunch of cards. There's for sure Maxi in his hand. Maxi is so deadly because he's going first. And what is this? He's setting more traps than Labyrinth right now. Oh my gosh. Like, not even Indiana Jones can get through all of these traps. Like, what's going on? What is going on for real? And then, just to add insult to injury, he added Lancia. If I was playing Malice, which I'm not. There you go, Nadir Servant off the top. That's what you get. Anyways, how am I gonna break this board? Because I can't use Matrix. Let's start with the normal summon Cartesia. Let's start with the bluff. Send out the shiny one to scare them a little bit. Alright. Now let's see what he does. See if he does anything. He does not. Alright. Let's add 2 cards here. Scare him a little bit. These 2 cards are better, but we'll scare him a little bit. See if he does this. He's not. Okay. Get Macabre. Macabre also. I think I'm going to get the level 4. Because I don't know if I'll have enough for this guy. Got a tribute. You know what? I like this guy so much better, though. This also, Dogmatica monsters can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, let's just get him. He's shiny. He looks cool. Alright, he's not doing anything yet. So I want... Alright. Let's activate this. We're going to special summon. Now, we can do something here. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. Let's be a little cheeky. Actually, I don't want none of these to the graveyard. I know Nadir Servant can grab stuff from the graveyard. Let's just send Illusion of Chaos. I really want him to activate this detonator. He's not. He's not falling for the bait. Man. Oh, here we go. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Finally, he does something. All right, now I do this. Now let's see if he lets it go. Please, I hope he doesn't destroy it. Oh, yes! There we go. Now negate it, please. Yes! Fall for the bait. All right, because I didn't want to use my extra deck anyways. I wanted to go right into the Nadir Servant stuff. Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. We just need to get rid of Detonator now with 4 materials, which we can do. We can do that. Let's Nadir Servant this. What are we going to send? Probably Malong, because Malong sends stuff back to the hand. We're probably going to do Malong here. We can also do Aggregator, but I don't want to risk him, like, destroying his own stuff, whatever. I think Malong is good here. And since I can't make Gangrenol this turn, I think Malong is really good. I think Malong's the play. I don't want to Entis him, because in case he's got to plug in. So... it's either Aggregator or Malong, and I think I'm going to do Malong. This doesn't banish, by the way. Nadir's, Nadir, what do you mean Nadir's no good? Lancia doesn't matter for me. Lancia does not matter. It only matters if I add Dogmatica Maximus, which he should, I mean... he should do it then and there. Since I used my normal summon already, none of these cards really matter. I will add Maximus. Let's see if he will do Nadir, but let's definitely get rid of Detonator for sure. Oh, he's gonna destroy himself. Okay. So he does have plugin. He does have plugin. That's unfortunate. That's a good counter, though. I mean, I guess he could have aggregated himself either way. Yeah, here comes plugin. Maybe he forgets to Lancia me now, because right now is where he needs to Lancia me. I could have sent a level 8 card to the graveyard too with Macabre, and then the level 4 would have went really well, and I could have made the level 4 work. He's got two cards. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Nadir me. Okay. Put you in defense mode. Now you get Maximus. Now you get the Maximus. That better be imperm, or you're in a heap of trouble, mister. You're in a heap of trouble if that's not imperm. Ooh, you're in a heap of trouble, mister. Oh, you're in a heap of trouble. You forgot. And I can actually send Wind Pegasus. If he's gonna destroy me or something, I could send that back to the hand. I do want to send a level 8 to the graveyard. Or eight worth of stuff at least. So maybe I just send... Oh my gosh, I've got so many options. Alright. Let's just make sure, because what if that's called by the grave, right? He would have stopped it. Alright, let's send Entis for sure. And then... Oh, man. Alright. We've got so many options. I'm gonna run out of time. Time is my enemy now. Let's see. Let's send Wind Pegasus, too. I do want to send an 8. I want to send an 8. Shoot. You know what? Nah, we'll just send both 4s. We'll send 2 4s. They both have effects and they equal 8 anyways. That'll let me use Macabre to summon this. What are you gonna do now, sir? What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're sending... Oh! Let's chain block with this. Chain block with this. Destroy detonator. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, he gets protection, though. He gets protection on his own detonator for once. He gets 1 protection of detonator. That's fine. You're gonna negate that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Getting negated. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I should have sent Aggregator. Alright. That's fine, though. We can add Calamity. Add Calamity to send this, to summon this. Ooh, I really want to get Albazoa. But I won't be able to get Calamity, man. Alright, Calamity it up. He's gonna use his thing. Yup. I mean, if I can get him to 0 with this, my thing is live. Alright. These are both good. Let's do Macabre, because he's still not Lancia me. So I'll banish these 2 cards. Oh, yes. Don't Lancia me, baby. Now I'll banish these. Yes! That's your second mistake. If your opponent activates. Now if my opponent does anything, I get to really hurt him. Alright, we're running out of time. I don't have the time to think. I have Calamity too for Albazoa. Oh my gosh. Let's see if he does it. I'm gonna chew this guy's extra deck away. Yep. Destroy it. Okay. Now you've activated my trap card. Send Lulu. Yeah, send Lulu. Rip his extra deck. Rid of that guy. That guy's so big and annoying. I should have put him in attack mode now. We gotta just end it there, man. Oh, but it's got 0. It's got 0. Maybe I could have done Blazing Cartesia. I'm just out of time. I just got to do the lines I know that are quick. Fleur de Lis, adding Fleur de Lis. Add you to the hand. Chain block. All right. 4 seconds. Man, I got rid of that guy because I know he OTKs. So I just didn't want to get OTK'd. All right, all right. Oh, your draw phase is skipped, mister. Your draw phase is skipped. Oh, he's got no material too. So I could do this. Oh, he's got no material. All right. That's kind of funny. And he used this. He used cross. So we could send stuff to the graveyard with this. Let's get the protection. Let's get Wind Pegasus in the graveyard. Get some protection going on. And let's send Nobuguska for you. All right, well, we'll hold off, I guess, for a bit here. Because I want to keep these guys at 0. The more I can keep these guys at 0, because his own cross kind of hurts him in some ways. So he can go into Exciton Knight. Yeah, he can only control 1 detonator. That's why I'm kind of leaving his cross. It kind of hurts him, and they both have 0. The 2 deadly cards are in the graveyard. So until he makes like something deadly, I have a Fleur-de-Lis that can negate it. I don't care. Yeah, sure. I wasn't planning on doing anything crazy. Alright, alright. You can only control 1 detonator. We're gonna Dogmatica Calamity next turn. We've got so much good stuff. We could have done so much good stuff. I really want to get Albazoa out. Oh, I messed up. If I would have sent Aggregator, I would have been able to get Albazoa out and, like, ripped his whole extra deck. Or he would have had to send those back and just admit defeat. Alright, here we go. It is Exciton Knight. I don't think it matters. He's got more than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's got more than me. So Exciton Knight is just annoying. He sends his detonator to the graveyard. That's nice. Alright. He's gonna be able to get a second detonator now. If I put him in the back, he can't summon another one? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, Pack-Bit is crazy then, huh? Alright. Let's give him some material. As long as I don't activate anything now, he can't do anything. What are you gonna do now? Okay, go ahead. Detach 2. Well, he's gonna attach it from Exciton Knight. But now you can't use Exciton Knight. Okay. He's gonna get plug-in though, so he's got his plug-in back, which is annoying. Is he gonna use plug-in to put something on duo drive to get this guy above 3,000? That's what he's gotta do. But then I could do Fleur-de-Lis to negate his effects. Yep. He's doing exactly what I thought he's gonna do. Which means I should have done Fleur-de-Lis earlier. I was gonna get a second detonator. That's cute. I don't think you can't be destroyed by a monster, special summon from the extra deck. What do you do? Oh, shoot, he went to the battle phase? Oh, I didn't even pay attention there. Oh no, I didn't pay attention. I should have saw. Ooh. This guy already attacked. Man. Alright, we gotta just hold off. I don't know if we survive. I can't calculate. I have to hold off. And that's unfortunate. I think we lose? I can't die by the monsters by the extra deck, so he messed up there. And he's not reading. So Oh, wait, what? Oh, that guy wasn't special summoned from the extra deck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, main phase 2. Alright, end phase. Okay, alright. Let's get a draw, please. Nice. Nice draw, actually. We can do another one. See? And people said it like, oh, Jesse, putting those 2 Macabres is a brick. Nope. Nope. Told ya. Told ya it's not a brick. Ladies and gentlemen, I can get the one back from my graveyard, just in case that's called by still. I still have no idea what that is. We'll get this guy back. And it's a Dogmatica card. So definitely get the... I should have used her first. I got too excited. Banish this, Lulu Lilith. Thank you. She's coming in clutch. Definitely gonna get Dogmatica White Knight back again. Alright, we're gonna send normal summon you. Alright. This is bait. Activate you. Yep. This is gonna get negated, yeah. Actually, we can't do anything about it. Unfortunate. We should have did Calamity first and then Macabre. I'm just low on time. Calamity first would have let me even send Gangrenol or Tinklad to the graveyard. That's what I should have done. I did it reverse order. Ooh, but he lets this fly. Not that it really matters. That should get negated. By... Ew. Man, we're actually cooking. We could have won this. We could have won this, guys. We could have won this. It's just my... This is like my first time using the deck. This guy's like 100th time using the deck. He didn't negate... Oh, no, he did negate this. I mean... Yeah, let's just go for... I don't know which one to get. I don't think it matters, because that's plug-in here. He's got plug-in some... Oh, no, he used plug-in. Just get rid of this. It's negated. His effects are negated, so I don't want to... What does this guy do? Ew, destroy that? Oh, that's kind of cool. That was cute. That was actually cute. Alright. Nothing I could do here. Unfortunate. Time is our win condition. But I think he just goes to the battle phase, right? Yeah. He just wins because he just negates that. Man, I'm if I would have just aggregated his guy, I realized too late. We would have had it. We would have had it. No, we didn't need sphere mode. We had it. We had this one. We had this one. I'll let him finish me. I'll let him finish me. Yeah, Red Dragon was right too. I could have sent Packbit into the back row. Pushed his guy into the back row. That would have been deadly. Man, I had so many options. There's so many options I could have done. Like, I felt like this was Avengers Endgame. And you know where he's like looking at all the scenarios? I did like the one scenario that made me lose. I feel like, I instead of like all of my scenarios were wins, and I did the one that made me lose. It was probably like, it was probably like 75-25. I think 75 scenarios made you lose, and 25% scenarios made you win. And I did one of the losing scenarios there, but there was a lot of lines where I could have navigated into a really good situation. Speaking of situation, we've got 2 of these Dogmatica cards in my hand, which I really love. Okay, you're gonna activate that little card. That's annoying. We'll do this. See if you got Ash, and if you do, I'll do Calamity. And so I should have maybe did Calamity first. See, so I'm still learning the right way to do this. Send a card. Any card from my extra deck to the graveyard. Let's send Tinclad. Tinclad will be able to special summon. Yeah, I think Tinclad's the one. Or I just draw a card. No. We'll send Tinclad. Because I have Calamity in my hand. So, we'll send Tinclad. We'll just get Ecclesia. We'll play it simple for now. We're gonna play it simple. Oh, please don't tell me you have Droll. No, he's got a second one of these. Alright, well, I can special summon a card from my deck and then just call that. Because I'm either going to let him draw 2. I mean, do I let him draw 2? Or do I just special summon what's-her-face? And then just have Gangrel carry me. Let's have Gangrel carry me. We'll just go with Gangrel carry. Because I'm going to have to summon a bunch of cards from the hand. And that's like the worst one for ritual decks. Ew. Oh my gosh. Does he have the 1-card combo now too in his hand? Well, let's see. Alright, well. That was deadly. Oh, and he's got the normal summon. Ew. So he's got it. Ew. Alright, he's got it. Man, that was annoying. Perez that's a really good card. He had 2 of them too. That's annoying. Nothing I could have done there though, really. I think either that or I give him a lot of cards. And that's just as dead. I guess I give him a lot of cards and just rip his extra deck. We just got to give him, you know what? We just got to bite the bullet. We're going to give him cards. We're going to rip his extra deck. Let's not let fear consume us any longer. That's what we're going to do. Ooh, Maximus here. I do need to get a line for this into Maximus. So I did kind of, because there is, now that I think about it, there is a line you could do with Ecclesia to get Maximus to go. What you do is, there's the Spellcaster, Link 1, that, what's his name goes into? The fusion guy, Alistair the Invoker. She's like Magus something. You go into her, and then you have her go into something, and that gives you, that turns on your Maximus. So, there is lines. I'm gonna add a card from deck to hand. I can get Dogmatic Calamity already. What do you think? I'm gonna special summon from the deck? Probably not. Let's get Dogmatica Matrix. We'll play. We'll be greedy. Droll will beat us. But yeah. All right. Droll and Ash. Yep. I would have gotten Ashed anyways. All right. Well, we'll just set this. We do have a Dogmatica card on the field, so we have a negate with Florida D's, and we've got a negate with Droplet. So we've got 2 negates on 2 negates. Pretty good, pretty good. He's got 4 cards, and we got 2 negates. This card only negates extra deck monsters, though, so I gotta wait for him to send an extra deck monster. That's fine. You could do that. Almost want to negate a card right now. Oh, man. I almost just want to negate this. But I think the first, I think it's more important to negate the first extra deck monster that he summons. Maxine is the problem. Plays pure cancer. I haven't done one cancerous thing yet, actually. I've been letting my opponents do whatever they wanted with their extra decks. It's quite funny, actually. I've been letting them do their thing. So I haven't done anything deadly yet. I've been playing safe. Because the way I play, I like to kind of let my opponents do their thing. But all we've been going against is pure meta. I want to just negate straight up the card he summons. When he gets duo drive, I want to stop that, and when he gets that, I want to stop that. Okay. He's gonna get star, which if he has cross, that hurts. Cross is gonna protect him. Cross is gonna protect him, and then he goes right into detonator. Man, hey, subscriber, thank you. Man. I guess I should have just stopped it from the get-go. I really don't want to get rid of Maximus. I mean, he still gets 2 extra decks regardless. Alright, let's let it fly. Let's let it fly. Because actually we could stop duo drive anyways. Because he sent aggregator. Because he sent aggregator, he messed up. We could stop duo drive that way. By using fleur-de-lis first. So let's see what I mean right here. He's gonna go... Oh, he goes into detonator first. Alright, so that plays around... Well, that he thinks that plays around his card, but it... Alright. So now we just stop duo drive. What? We do... Alright, because let's say we do fleur-de-lis. He negates it. Right? He negates it. With cross. And then we just droplet for 2 and cut these guys in half. Alright. Oh, no? Oh, yeah, he does something to attach. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I can show you the deck list now. It looks like this. Alright. So what did he add? I missed... he added follow-up. He's gonna end the main phase? Okay. Because he wants to keep his... He wants to keep this. I mean... How do I play this? How do I play this? I summon this. I think I just let this fly. I mean, he didn't do duo drive yet. Nah. Because... Because that will turn off my negate. This is interesting. If I droplet for 2... I mean, he's still got Ryzeal Cross as a negate no matter what. But I would turn this off. I think I just let it fly. She can't be destroyed by... oh, yeah, I got negated. I was like, she can't get destroyed by extra deck monsters anyways, but... I think I sent Dogmatica Matrix, too. Yeah, I think I just send Matrix. Because then there's nothing really to destroy. Or do I let this go through? But then if he gets the thing that popped my cards... I'm gonna be really annoyed. Man. I don't think I can catch a break either way. I think I just send Maximus to the graveyard. He can't activate this as follow-up anyways. There's nothing I can do. I think I lose either way. I need a good top deck. Can always send this to the graveyard. Yeah, you can't let that go through. Man. I don't know if that was the right send. Watch that be the trap anyways. Ugh. Oh, Karma Cannon. Oh, man. I should have just sent Matrix to the graveyard. He can't do anything now anyways. He just gets to get it anyways. Oh, it's so whack. There's nothing. Karma Cannon is such a good card. If I had Karma Cannon turn 1, oh, that would have been beautiful. He's got the follow-up. We know that. I mean, I'm just sitting through pain at this point. Yeah, I can extend it to another top draw, like top deck hope. He's gonna end it right here to the main. Okay. Yeah. I was hoping he'd attack with this first, but yeah, nothing really you could do there. Karma Cannon is such a good card, man. Just buy me some more time, why don't you? Yeah, Karma Cannon buys me one more turn. This guy, all you gotta do is flip this face up. Oh, he forgot to flip it face up! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose to the guy who forgot to flip it face up. Oh my gosh, Nadir Servant off the top of the deck! Please! No Ash Blossom! We stopped all the stuff! Oh! What are we doing? I'm scared. We've got time. We've got the tiniest bit of hope. We've got the tiniest bit of hope. I think I gotta send Garura and draw one. Oh gosh, the tiniest bit of hope. Can add Ecclesia from the deck. Because we can't. I have Maximus. Oh, the tiniest bit of hope. The tiniest bit of hope. Just no called by. No called by. Yes! Oh, double Maximus. Whack. Okay. Banish that. Hopefully that's plug-in and the trap. Oh my gosh. Alright, we can send 2. Alright. Let's send Herald. Let's send Entis. Okay. We rip him for 2. Alright, I think the more important one is letting Entis go through. He's had that for a while. I think that's his trap card. Let's add a card. Man, which one of these do we want to add? None of these kind of help. I mean, they do, only because Ecclesia helps. I hope one of those isn't imperm. Well, he would have impermed me already. All right, let's just get Calamity, because that's the best one for now. That was plug-in. That was plug-in. All right. So maybe the other one's the trap, maybe? Oh. No! That one was called by. I picked the wrong one. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I should have got Macabre. Macabre would have let me summon White Knight Dogmatica. I wasn't thinking because I had 8. Oh, I'm not thinking. I'm doing all the right plays, but I'm not thinking far enough into the future. I'm not experienced enough with my own deck yet. Oh, this is the second time I shoot myself in the foot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great deck. I'm basically showing you a good deck, but like, I'm just like, imagine me with like a really good like airplane or like transformer or something, but I'm just hitting all the buttons. Like, oh, I'm showcasing this off poorly. How much does the middle guy's attack have? Oh, I'm so mad. Or is this? You've got 2,000 defense. I can't even pop over you. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. My piloting is awful. You're absolutely right, Red Dragon, man. This is a new deck, by the way. Like, so you can see here that you could beat the meta decks. It's very clearly able to be beaten, but it's such a high skill. There's such a high skill with this deck. This is we're all learning. We're all learning because nobody plays this. Nobody plays this. So yeah, there is a link one for Ecclesia that we could go into, by the way. Her name is like Magus. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we're learning this deck together as we make it. What's he doing now? Why is he just keeping these face down? Oh, because he wants to make another duo drive? Yeah, he's got me, man. You've already got me. Oh, actually, nah, I got you. Because now you did this. Now you have to negate it with cross. Oh, you're going to let it fly? You're going to have to negate it with cross. Yeah, see? Now you got to send 1 to the graveyard. And now you can't add 2 with duo drive. So there you go. So you just messed up. Or actually, I messed up because that wasn't even the right one. He gets it anyways. Man. Doesn't really matter. He's got it anyways. Why is he leaving these guys face down? He knows he can flip them face up, right? It's not permanent. Why? What? What is going on? What is going on? Is there some kind of lock that I did with Daruma Karma Cannon that I don't know about? What is going on? This guy's giving me more chances than the genie did in Aladdin. This guy's detaching stuff face down. I didn't even know you could do that. What is going on? What? Did I do something here? You cannot exceed with the name of something as you control. What? Why is he not flipping this face up? We know he's got the trap now. Yo, this guy is throwing more than a professional baseball player. Oh, and I got Ultimate Slayer off the top of the deck. All right, let's send... I'm just going to do this immediately, if not sooner. Before he... Well, he's going to stop it with this. I should have did Ultimate Slayer first. Now I'm throwing. Who can throw more is the question. Ladies and gentlemen. I can get a second Maximus, too. That's what's crazy. Oh, I threw more now, too. Oh, gosh. Who throws more? I just threw again. I got so excited, I threw. Bro, we're both pressing buttons. This is absolutely insane. This doesn't allow you to only control one XZ spell. Look at this. This says you cannot control XZs with the same name as a card you control. So all he needs to do is flip it face up. Really? This is absolute. I'm just gonna summon another one, just to have defense position monsters. And I should have just left that guy off the field. I don't know what I'm doing. At this point, I'm just amused. I've got another negate. I'm just amused at this point. This guy's at 0. Now he's gonna get detonator. Right? Was this detonator? Oh, this detonator wasn't summoned the right way, or was it? No, he didn't properly summon this detonator. He can't revive it. He can't revive it. So that's what's probably messing him up. He's like, he probably thought he could revive that detonator or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We're both throwing. We're throwing more than professional baseball players. I even got rid of my Ultimate Slayer for some reason. I could have just kept that for next turn. I'm choking. I'm choking so hard. Now he's getting it because he wants to make it the right way. Oh my god. Here he goes. Finally he makes detonator the correct way. But he needs to get duo drive now. Because he can't fight over these guys. Yeah, there you go. He's gonna need to make a duo drive. I don't think he can get rid of both of them. Set's plugging it again for like the 5th time. Is he gonna finally flip these face up? No, I don't know what's going on here. There's duo drive again. And you can get rid of one short. Oh, now he's gonna pop him. He gets me now, finally, man. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. This was awful on both of our parts. This was absolutely awful. I'm one of those learners where I gotta learn by experience. Now that's... By the way, I just want to make a very important asterisk here. Like, I know how to get to Masters 1 if I really play my decks. I feel like I'm not doing anyone a favor. Let me just play Voiceless. I could play that deck like the back of my hand. I can look this way and play Voiceless Voice. Like, I just feel bad that I'm giving you guys bad gameplay. Look at this, losing. We actually ranked up with this deck, but now we misplayed so many times where we need to whip out the Voiceless Voice. You know what I'm saying? You know when it's like, all right, let me whip out my real deck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was going easy on these guys. Oh, and by the way, this deck still has Dogmatica. If you think if you think I'm not playing Dogmatica, we're still playing Dogmatica. This guy's gonna Fuwalos. Oh yeah, I do have a Regenesis deck. I'm waiting for Regenesis to come. Alright, let's start off with a good old Nadir Servant. You thought you stopped the Dogmatica stuff? You didn't. We're gonna add another Dogmatica to the hand. So, yeah, I do have a Regenesis deck, man. It's nice. Alright, let's do the Dogmatica stuff first. Let's rip his extra deck. We'll probably go back to the Dogmatica deck. We just got to use this deck once just to give us the old save. Alright, send this. Send Pegasus. Give me some protection here. What are you sending? What do you got, Mr. Ricardo? Ricardo Milos? I would hate to be Ricardo Milos right now. Why not just add Dogmatica to the Voiceless Voice? I mean, I guess I could do that, but it makes the deck clunky. Dogmatica is a 2-card. It's basically a 2-card combo deck sometimes. Voiceless Voice is a 2-card combo deck, I should say. This guy's just gonna. This just goes net neutral. And he just showed me that he's on that. So actually, I don't care. I still actually get more hands than I started with. And I get to put Pegasus in the graveyard. So I'm fine with this trade. He's just going to send this to the graveyard anyways. I got another one. What? What are you going to banish? You're going to banish one of my... Okay. I don't need that. Now hopefully you just shut off your own imperm. And because you did that, you could have banished my Saphira, which would have been a much better banish. That's what you get for using your tricks too early, sir. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I mean, I had one of these in my hand anyways. So not that it was gonna matter. Let's keep this one in the hand. Alright, alright. A Royal Arclight? No, I haven't seen a Royal Arclight. Yeah, it's such a good deck, man. See, I'm almost on like autopilot with this deck. It's kind of crazy. I'm going almost too fast, I feel, for you guys. I mean, I could search Sararvis here, since I have this to send back, and that. And that's almost a good play, too. Yeah, I think Sararvis is nice here, because we know he's on Fiendsmith, and Fiendsmith really, really hurts that. So what we're gonna do is we'll use this one. We'll cook with this one. Don't need Maximus anymore. Maximus did his job. Now that there's 2 in the grave, throw 1 back. Alright. Then we get 2 pops with that. Or we could special summon another low to put the continuous spell out, which will let me ritual summon another Sararvis. So technically, I can use Sararvis, the Ancient Ascendant's effect, 3 times. That's devastating. I can use this guy's effect 3 times. And that, okay. Sure. Bestial, Druid Swarm, sure. I could destroy this. I could destroy this, then I can only do 2 Sararvises. Right now, Voiceless Voice is the best ritual deck. That might change when the reptile, like the Mitsurugi, is added. But in my opinion, Voiceless is the best ritual by a long shot. I could destroy these 2 cards. I could destroy them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. I don't want him to get anything, and I know one of these is a Bestial. Drytron could be better. I think Drytron does have a good chance. I am a bit biased with my Voiceless Voice. because I know like the back of my hand. Drytron is has a really good grind game. Jazz Jackson, ain't no way. Ryu Gay, by the way, is really good as well. Rank 10s, it's just, if you get the right scenario with the Ryu Gay cards, you get the 2 level 10s, you get Varudras out. That's a good one too. There's a lot of good ritual decks. Rituals, these are my favorite decks to play because of their difficulty. Ew. That's your play? You're gonna go into Fiendsmith with this? Sure. Now we negate it. Immediately negate this. And I bet you only have one of these too. Your extra deck looked packed with stuff. So, just get that out the way. And I still got my Omni negate. And I know he's got a Druid's Bestial. Go ahead, you can do that. I don't mind. I allow it. I allow it. Thank you. You now activated this guy. Whoop. So now I just got to do is negate whatever that last card is in his hand. We can just negate it. We'll send special summon this guy. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how easy it is with Voiceless Voice. You get a lot of advantage. And, by the way, I still have a Wind Pegasus here in case he does something. There you go. Like, what are you going to do now? You got nothing. I've got a negate for whatever this last pathetic card is, Yugi. Play your last pathetic card. Unless he sacrifices that for the Bestial. Yep, that's what you could do. But now I could bring that back to the hand. And what can I do with this? If this card you could target. By the way, he can't target anything right now. But I'm almost half tempted just to send this back to the banish zone because he's only got one card left anyways. And he can't target these 2 cards. So I just negate whatever this is now. Yep. Easy. I had to just defend my honor there. I felt like so. All right, let's look back at the Albazoa Dogmatica deck, right? Because there's a couple things we need to change about it. It's doing good, but the only reason why it's doing bad is because the pilot I wasn't piloting correctly. Now there is a card that I wanted to tell you guys about. It's called like Magus. If I spell it right. I think it's part of this archetype, so I could just search related cards. Yeah. This, you just need a level 4 lower spellcaster, so you can do the same thing. You go into Magus, and then you go into this. Oh, well, no, you're not a Cyberse Link monster. You go into Magus, the Moon Maiden, and where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I send you with her. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the Regenesis deck that I'm cooking with. So I send her, and then is it Gravity Controller? Is that what I can do? Let me think. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. No, it's a non-Link monster in the extra zone. This Garden can't work because this is a Cyberse Link monster. I'm thinking of how do I get Artemis in the graveyard after I send Ecclesia. Because I can normal summon Ecclesia, don't use her effect, do Artemis instead. And then, how do I get... There's a way to get Artemis in the graveyard, I thought. Anyways, because normally what you do is you do Almirage, and then since Almirage is a Cyberse, you go into Secure Garden. So that's what you do there. And so what works with that too, sometimes, is actually Ken and Gen. You go into Ken and Gen. I believe his name is like Ken the Tiger or something like that. Yeah, these 2 guys. Ken the Warrior Dragon, and Gen the Diamond Tiger. These guys work really well. You play 3 of these, 1 of these. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I just play more of these, and then maybe I don't lean. I think the Cartesia package was hurting me more than helping me. So we just take away that package. I mean, I think we could still keep Gangrenol, because Gangrenol can go into Lulu Lilith. We could probably keep Gangrenol, because he's still a good monster to send. But with this package, I don't think we need 2 Thrust. Actually, Thrust does get a little bit better because of, you know what? Because it does give them a target. So you might be right. You might be right. And this does turn on Dogmatica Matrix. This could have been the sauce we needed. Since we have more normal summons, I'm fine with getting rid of one of these heralds. Let's give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 normal summons. The math says you don't really like to go more than 8 normal summons. I think we can get rid of the Magician Souls package. I think that was cute, but I don't think it was cute enough. I don't think it was that cute. All right, so this is looking good now. And then, since this guy is a warrior, we can Rhoda. It's a reinforcement. We'll get the nice Rhoda. So we get 1 Rhoda here. That now lets us get 4 of these. 4 of these. So we can go into that, which goes into this package. So this actually is probably making the deck look a lot cleaner, actually. Oh my gosh. You think to keep the heralds? I keep the heralds. I'm keeping 2 of them. I'm just getting rid of I got rid of 1 because I'd rather see this. I'd rather this be my normal summon. I haven't used the Sprite Elf once. Because all you really send is Herald of Arc Light, and that gets negated anyways about 90% of the time. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Take a little peek, a little gander at anything else that might be able to help me. Dimension, yeah. 1 more thrust. You really want me to thrust? This guy wants me to thrust. This guy wants me to thrust. I don't think I want to thrust that much. I think the best ratio is a 2-1 with my thrust. Because here's the thing. Yeah, 3 thrust is kind of cloggy. I don't like it. It's always 2-1. I did a video on it, on the math. I know the math is there. We don't want to pass 2-1. It's definitely 2-1. Yeah, Diamond Tiger. I know we can switch with Diamond Tiger because Diamond Tiger, but we're only playing 4 copies of Diamond Tiger. Technically, like, he can count as a copy because he could put something there. So there's only really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in our deck that can really get him. I guess if we really want to be greedy, we could play a pot. Which pot do we play? I'd actually rather this pot. I don't even want to banish my extra deck. I want to use my extra deck as a tool. But I mean, we could do Pot of Duality. No, not Duality, I'm sorry. Extravagance. Then we can't draw for the rest of the turn, and we would be drawing with Garura. It only turns off Garura. Maybe we put 1 of each pot. Because we could get rid of 6. Like, I didn't use Pack Pit that much. 1, 2, 3. And then if these aren't in here, 4, 5. Yeah, I can easily see me getting rid of 6. So we'll play both of these pots. Upstart could be worth it, even if you're just looking to fill a slot. Yeah, Upstart could be worth it, even if you're at a 45 card deck. Let's say you're running a lot of bricks, a lot of garnets, like you're playing Exodia or something. And you have all like the legs and arms and stuff in your deck. If you're running all of these, then yeah, you'd rather see the pot than the leg and an arm. So what you do is, I don't know, you could send the pieces to the graveyard. Once you get rid of the garnets or whatever you do what you need to do with it, then you could draw a card after. Maybe that's not even a good example. A better example would be you could play Upstart in, let's say you're doing Rescue Ace, right? Where you could do your combo and you set your 4 cards with Rescue Ace. And then after you set, you can use Upstart to draw maybe a hand trap or something. And instead of starting with drawing like all the traps and spells that you don't want to see, you draw Upstart instead. So Upstart acts as a D-bricker or like a D-garnet. So that's the only time I really think. But it's very few in between decks. Also decks like Sky Strikers where it's like, hey, you got a spell in the graveyard? You know, like stuff like that gets advantage. Drag down into the grave for hand knowledge. That's kind of funny. I think this is good. I think this is good. Maybe we just need one Maximus because we have so many targets for Nadir Servant. We just need one Maximus. All right. This is perfect. This is perfect now. And now we know how to play the deck better. We know how to do everything better. We added, so what did we did? We added consistency. We made our deck better. We added a lot of consistency, I think. And we even made cards to turn on Maximus, the Dogmatica Calamity, and the Dogmatica Matrix, I mean. We added cards to turn on Dogmatica Matrix. And here it is. Speaking of which, we've got 3 Ken and Gens right now. And we've got the Triple Tactics talent. So this is actually crazy. Now, here's the thing. Do I bait Ash with this? Or do I risk losing to Droll? I say we do it and risk losing to Droll. Let's go, because nobody likes to see this resolve. Yes, the Ash bait. So we even put Ash bait. So there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Already, we cooked the reinforcement of the army. Cooked, because we already had what we wanted to do. So this is actually kind of crazy. I think before I normal summon this, I look at his hand. I think I want to take out the 1 imperm he has in his hand. Let's go. Show me that 1 imperm you had, baby. Oh, it was Effect Veiler. Okay, okay. Let's take that out. We know he's on Rise Deal. Alright. Now. Let's do this. We know what he's got. We get to draw 2, discard 1. What a good draw. Triple Tactics Thrust. We don't need you. Now we're gonna thrust. I'm the Thrust Master 3000, baby. Look at this. This is all coming together. And now we add Nadir Servant. Oh! Set Nadir Servant? No, we'll add it. And guess what, sir? You now have a monster in your hand. And before I use Nadir Servant and lock myself out of making extra deck monsters, let's get some extra deck monsters. Oh my gosh. Look at, this is real time, how we just made our combo better. Look at this. You're now seeing real time the improvement of a deck. And this is how you learn and get better at the game. We just saw it, and I was able to put a card in my graveyard. Oh my gosh, I'm thrusting and thrusting. Oh yeah, this is crazy. I haven't thrusted this much since I drew Triple Tactics Thrust. Yeah. All right, what do we do now? Okay, let's we never got this far because it's kind of crazy. We could do the Gangrel combo I was talking about, or without consent Lulu Lilith, because we really got everything we need. We could draw 1. We've got Max C. We can get we've got Macabre. All we really need to do is get the Dogmatica, what's her name? Ecclesia, normal summon her. Yeah. I've got everything I need. Yeah, the only enemy is time. Yeah, the only enemy is time. We get her. She lets me add the Dogmatica Matrix. Matrix lets me get the double wombo combo. No. You think that there's no normal summon, but look, if a monster is special summoned from the extra deck is on the field, I can special summon her from her hand. So you think I don't have a normal summon, but I can special summon her. Yeah, I did normal Ken, but you could special summon her. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the Ken and Gen thing that I was showing you about. Look at that. That's beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So now I could add Dogmatica Matrix, and we know what we're up against now. So now we can rip his deck. We can rip his deck open like it's a fresh pack of cards. What we're going to do, we're going to add Albazoa, and then I would love another card. And I could even add Maximus. Maximus can send Herald, which can get me the other card, and I know he's got nothing to stop me. So I don't even need to get Dogmatic Calamity yet. I'm gonna still go further beyond. We'll ban Almirage, because I like to leave the levels in the graveyard. So now, bada bing, bada boom, we're gonna send 2 more cards, and now we get to rip 2 from him right now. We're gonna definitely send Herald of Arclight, and we know he's on that, so we'll send the protection card now too. Wind Pegasus Ignister for some protection versus the detonator, because we got that hand knowledge. This is absolutely insane. So you would think, Red Dragon King, that we want Matrix, or I can't wait until we do this. This is absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, here we go, and now we get to add Calamity. Oh, here we go. This lets me send another card from my extra deck, further getting even more advantage. So let's get Calamity, and then at the end of my turn, I could just do the Pot of Desires if I wish. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of this. I can even get rid of Lulu Lilith. I don't think I want to get rid of Lulu Lilith. Oh, wait, no, that sends from the extra deck to the graveyard. It's not even my graveyard yet. Oh, I forgot. Oh, this is devastating. Oh, my Lanta. This is absolutely devastating now to use Dogmatica Albazoa and get rid of half of your deck from the extra deck to the graveyard. Half of this is going to go away, and then I can rip out another card with Matrix. Or I can send one of my cards to the graveyard too if I want, but I already sent so much stuff. I don't know what else I want to send. This guy's a level 3 too, so it's not even going to help him that he's got Ryzeal in his hand. So we're going to rip that extra deck apart. I actually might even not want to do Pot of Desire since I have Max C. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, Albazoa from the top rope, baby! And he is unaffected by, if he sends Aggregator to the graveyard, he's unaffected by it. Because it's an extra deck monster. So, this guy's unaffected by Aggregator. The only way he can get rid of this card is by popping it, I was saying with that trap card. Oh, he's sending stuff to the graveyard. What did he send? Sent so much stuff. Ooh, he kept 2 of each of his deadly cards. Let's now take a little peek at a little gander and see what he left inside for us. These are all the cards he really wants to keep. He's like, please, please. So I get to send it to the graveyard. Probably going to send Baguska to the graveyard. You can actually Superstar Typhon, but I really don't care. I think Baguska is the problem card, but you know what? He's unaffected by the activated effects. So he left himself with 2 duo drives. Detonator doesn't hurt me. What's a 1-bit? Typhon doesn't hurt me. I think just Baguska can go. He's got 2 and 2. So, and do I desires? Is there anything I even want to add to my hand? Like a Fleur de Lis is the only thing really that I can get that's nice. I think, oh, no. There's cards I could see. There's cards I could see that's good here. Yep. See, there's cards I can see. There is cards I can see, ladies and gentlemen. And there you go. There you have it. I'm not even going to max seal. I know what he's got. Oh, and by the way, Lulu Lilith activates. Forgot about her. I got her already. Nah. We're doing desires. We did desires because I saw that we had Karma Cannon and whatchamacallit? Karma Cannon plus what's her name? Yeah, there was just a lot of good stuff. Karma Cannon and Droplet I had. I was like, oh yeah. We're digging for that. What we're not gonna do is we're not gonna do Maxi really. I mean, that you can see there. The improvements. All right, he's gonna do his Ryzeal stuff. Sure, I'll let that fly. I can even stop this. I can even stop this. I mean, or I can even max C. I think I let it fly. That's just normal anyways. Okay. I know he's got everything in his hand anyways. This is the card that searches, and that's EXT. So I remember his hand. He's got EXT in his hand already. So I don't care. You can add it. You'll have 2 EXTs in your hand. You added Star. Okay. But you can't normal summon. You'd have to special summon Star. Star gets special summoned by detaching a material. You don't have any monsters with material. Okay. Alright, I think now I just I just turn everything face down. He gets EXT and he gets Star. He's still allowed to do that. But he doesn't get Duo Drive. And that's what's important. Unfortunately, that will Oh, he can't search with EXT. Oh. EXT from the top rope, huh? Let's just do this. I don't want him to get his cards. Alright. That's unfortunate though. All Albazo is on the graveyard, but I mean, can he still do EXT now? Let's see. Let's I wonder if he could do EXT still. Okay, yeah, he can still do EXT. That's gonna add. We'll let that fly. He's gonna add the fire guy back. Now he can special summon that guy. And then, since these guys are kind of clogging the field, I feel comfortable once he special summons to unleash the Max Z. Or once he special summons one more time. Because I don't think he's got 12 summons left in him. Okay, now we unleash the bug. What did we lose, by the way? We lost White Relic, 1 Calamity, and that's it. Okay. That's not bad. He's got to make another Duo Drive, I think. But if he makes another Duo Drive, he could special summon Star. And then what? Yeah, you gotta make another Duo Drive. Oh, drop it off the top. Just what I needed. There's one detonator. This detonator can't be summoned because it wasn't summoned properly. I mean, how many summons does he get? I think he gets Star. And what, is he playing Node or something? Like, that'd be crazy, because he could search. I let him. I know both of his cards. It's EXT and the Searcher. It's like 7th Ascension. Or Star. It's Star and the Ascension. Oh my god, Ultimate Slayer. Alright. We just need him not to do stuff now. And we can Macabre. If he destroys our Albazoa, we can Macabre with Lulu Lilith. Okay, Plasma Dark Hole. That's fine with me. And we'll be able to rip the rest of his extra deck apart. Hey, it's Ken, the Warrior Dragon. This guy's gonna go back to my hand. Oh, you made a mistake, sir. You forgot about the Wind Pegasus. Ooh, I'm about to just send this. Shuffle that back. Huh? No. Let's send that back. Whoop! Sorry. That's turned off now. Yeah, you forgot about the Wind Pegasus. I sent so much stuff to my graveyard. Even I forgot about Wind Pegasus. But I get the victory. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we now beat Ryzeal after losing to them twice. With, by the way, we lost because of our misplays. We actually should have been 3-0 against them with this deck. But who are we kidding? We're on fire now. We just improved this. We just improved this deck, right? Yeah, get Pepe good. Yeah. This is awesome. Now we're cooking. Oh, the Regenesis. I keep forgetting to show you my Regenesis deck. All right. You got to remind me, like, 10 seconds before the match ends, because there's a slight delay of, like, 5 seconds. So, I could do Dogmatic Calamity right now and Albazoa him. Oh, my gosh. Oh my god. Or do I just Desires? Do I just show him my Desire right now? Yeah, let's just Desires right now. This doesn't really do so much crazy stuff. What did we lose? We lost a Calamity. Nothing too crazy. That's why I play multiple copies of stuff. This is good. This is fine. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, let's bait the Ash with this. Oh, he doesn't even have Ash. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Alright. Let's do Dogmatic Calamity. Special summon Albazoa because we can send Lulu Lilith. Or special summon Dogmatica White Knight and I can send a level 8. I think Lulu Lilith's the better one. Yeah, send Lulu Lilith. Now, I have a choice to make. And it'll all depend on if he has Imperm or not. Let's see. So I want to rip through your extra deck, DeMartin. Because I could use Macabre and summon White Knight of Dogmatica, but I would have to banish Lulu Lilith. But Lulu Lilith has a really good graveyard effect. So I kind of want to see if I can see his extra deck or not. So if he's going to get rid of half of the cards, I get to take a little peek, a little gander. That's going to help me decide if I want to do White Knight of Dogmatica or not. Because she'll be able to summon... this will be able to let me summon... Dogmatica... What's her name? Oh! We're against Malice here! Ooh, special summon this card? I don't think so. I'll draw off of Maxi. I'll take it. Oh, he's gonna get rid of Lulu Lilith anyways. Okay, that's annoying. I think I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, maybe not. Droplet. That droplet was clutch. I could still Macabre. Man. But I'd have to get rid of this. Albazoa. Oh man, I really don't want to get rid of Albazoa. Kind of didn't want to get rid of Albazoa there. But you kind of have to. Because he just loses to the normal combo anyways. At least with this Dogmatica card, I get to send cards to the graveyard and I get a chance. This gives me a chance. This gives me a shot here. Alright, alright. We know he's got Druid Swarm. Alright, now we do Max C. This will give us a lot of droplet fodder. And we get to look at one of his extra deck cards with this, too. This could be possible. Alright. So now we activate this. Alright, we get to throw something from our deck to the graveyard. Maybe Wind Pegasus? Or maybe Packbit. Packbit, I could push this card back. I think Packbit is the answer. Or I could draw one, but I've got Maxi going anyways. Probably Packbit. I think we Packbit him. Alright, let's take a look. So we know he's on Malice. What do we send to the graveyard? Jirax is an excellent deck building lesson in gambling, because it's really all you have to do is get that level 4 Stegosaurus card's effect off. And you need to build to get Miscellaneous Saurus to protect that effect. So it's actually a very interesting deck building experiment. Oh man, what do I send to the graveyard? I think I just send Binder. Binder really prevents him from getting a lot done. Access Kotalker, remember, I won't really be... which one do I send? Maybe Red Ransom. Yeah. Because Red Ransom gets him going. And I don't care what's he gonna really banish from my deck. Nothing. Let's send Red Ransom for now. Alright, let's take this this guy. Push that guy in the back. We don't need Ecclesia. We just need to survive. There you go. You're in the back, sir. Alright. We still got Droplet live. I think Ransom was the best target because also that's the only thing that lets him add the spell, which can hurt me. Droplet. Where do I Droplet? Man. Oh no. He's gonna draw 2 cards. Interesting. Surprise. He could have just taken that. I guess that would have been... No, these are in defense already. Man. What are you gonna do now? I don't even know what I would do. I got his Red Ransom in the graveyard. So to get that card back, he's got to do a lot. That's going to give me a card. Thank you very much. Not that I'm not running any, like, deadly trap. Okay. I'm actually fine with that droll there. Because now he can't add cards himself, and he didn't do Chessy Cat yet. Okay. Yeah, put that in attack mode. I don't care. Yes! Yes! End your turn. Oh, yes. End your turn so I can rip more cards out your deck. So what was the point of roll then if you were just going to end your turn? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. I've got a droplet, whatever he summons here. Ew, what the heck? Almirage? Okay. What? Okay. Splash Mage? Sure. Yeah, you're gonna go into access code? Okay, I'm fine with that. I just negate him. Go into access code. I actually even might let it fly if I had follow-up. Yeah, see? He's gonna go into access code. Yep. Turn this guy on. Now just do this here. I think you get rid of Thrust. Because Ultimate Slayer is live next turn, and that draws me a card. And I for sure need that. I don't know if he's gonna fall into my Thrust, but I for sure know Ultimate Slayer will be live. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Oh, no. You're gonna banish that? Banish your own card? This won't special summon Red Ransom, but it gets her, I guess, in the extra in the thing. I mean, I guess that moves her in there, so that's kind of cool, but so now you can move her from the banish zone if you have the right card to do so. Looks to me like you don't. End phase. There we go. Hook 'em. And the Deer Servant off the top. Let's go. Alright. First things first. Ultimate Slayer. Let's not fall for the trap we did last time. Let's send Tri-Brigade Arms. Send this guy back. Yeah. Whoop. Get rid of that. Now Arms will let me draw a card. Because of this. See how much better that is than Farajit? That's because now I get to draw a card. Someone said that Farajit was the better card for Lynx. I definitely think it's Bucellifus. Now we can find out if he's got called by. Right here, right now. Oh, but because I got rid of this Tri-Brigade, that did turn off Dogmatica Matrix, which would have been nice. Alright, let's do Nadir Servant. What cards do we have left still? We've got them. We've got Maximus. That's all that really counts. We've got Maximus. We could just do Elder Entity Entis here. Just pop one of these back rows. There's a lot of them. And we've got cards in the extra deck galore, so let's just pop a back row. Get Maximus, of course. Let's pop a card, baby. I would like to pop a card. What order did you put down the cards? They always put their cards in order of best to worst. Will it show me? Set. You set that card in the end. So, let's just get rid of this guy. Pop this guy at the end. That's his called by. What are you gonna called by? I got nothing good in the graveyard. Antis? Good. That was the worst card you could have called by. Alright, perfect. Now, because you did a card effect, I get to go through your extra deck again and rip out something again. Let's do Herald. Yeah, let's do Herald. Alright, let's see. What do we want to rip this time? I think if we rip Binder, that just devastates him. Yeah. No. Let's get rid of Cryptor. Oh my gosh, I've got such good options. Cryptor or Binder? Yeah, let's get rid of Cryptor. I don't want to see that card. I don't want to see that card ever again. Now let's do Maximus. Maximus. Get rid of the Link card. And it's also dark. We know he's got these.
Yes! Give up! Allow me to rip your extra deck apart, Malice. Yes, how does it feel to get your deck ripped? I'm ripping it. Ripping it like a fart. Ripping your extra deck like a skateboard. Shredding it. Shredding that extra deck. Yeah! Shredding it like oh, we're about to gain a rank, baby. Oh, Regenesis, no! Oh, come on. Oh, it's a Little Blade. Oh, I forgot to do it. Sorry, I was too busy doing my ripping it dance. My ripping it dance. I was too busy ripping it. All right. We've got to remember Regenesis. Regenesis, Jesse. Regenesis. What is my nemesis? Regenesis. All right, there we go. Now that I said that, I'll remember it. That mnemonic is flawless. Anyways, we ripped that deck. Ripped it. Oh, he's got nothing. He's not doing anything here. He's just letting me have my way. All right, let's get Dogmatica Matrix. All right. Add a card. We're going to add Dogmatic Calamity because we know that card is disgusting. We're going to use Dogmatic Calamity. Special summon the big boy or the little baby girl? We can special summon the big boy. Because we could special summon the little baby girl and we could draw one. Like, that's kind of cute. But we just want to rip that extra deck and send Lulu Lilith to the graveyard. Yeah, here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Because I could have actually sent the baby, now that I think about it. That would have turned on Maximus either way. I mean, Maximus is on no matter what. I just need to send something from my extra deck to the graveyard. That turns on Maximus. Ooh. Alright, let's do Maximus now, just in case he has Elder Entity Entis. So, let's do the... Oh, man. But I could really rip. We can really rip. And then... but if he's got Elder Entity Entis, I'm going to be so mad at myself or Malong. Oh, because this lets me look at either my deck or my opponent's extra deck and throw a card. And I really want to throw Garura from my deck to turn on Maximus. Oh, man. Or do I just rip and go for the gamble? This guy's playing Blue Eye. He's got like a Blue Eyes card. Let's just go for the gamble. Why? What are we doing? Let's go for the gamble. We're going to be greedy, baby. Pot of greed. You don't got Entis. Show me that deck. Show me that extra deck. Show me it. Show me what you got. Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that good stuff. If you got Fiendsmith, I'm going to be mad too. Show me that good stuff. Because then I'm going to have to get rid of it. Yeah, let it rip. Let it rip. We're going to let it rip. Let's go. He's taking time. He doesn't know what to send. That's good. That's good. That means... Oh, by the way, you can also send Tyr. Tyr is a good card. Kick Kalos sends the top 5 of your deck to the graveyard. Maybe I should start considering that, too. But anyways, yeah. What am I gonna rip, baby? I'm ripping it now. It took me a while to learn how to pilot this deck, but guess what? I just got my wings, baby. I got my wings, and I'm activating my villain arc. I'm gonna rip Ryzeal and Malice's extra deck all day. Oh, yeah. Pierce it right through the heart. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's sending... Oh, it's Ryzeal, and he's sending the Nibiru and Plasma Trap Hole to the graveyard. He's like, I just need these 2 cards, man. Just give me 2. Oh, he really doesn't want to send his extra deck to the graveyard. So what that means is I'm going to want to maybe take a peek at his deck and send some stuff. Nah. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to send something from my deck to the graveyard. I really want to get... Ooh, but now we know what he's got. I can send Wind Pegasus. No. I want Garura. I need Garura. Because I'm going to banish Garura. Oh, let's go. Dogmatica Maximus. Get rid of Garura. Because I really wanted to keep Lulu Lilith in the graveyard there. But actually, I got rid of my other good target for Lulu Lilith, so maybe she wasn't that good anyways. But what am I going to send from the extra deck? We're going to send Herald. We're going to get a deadly card. And then we're going to send... yeah, too much proboscis action. we're going to send Wind Pegasus. Yeah. Oh, we could also send this. No. Let's just do this. Yeah. And now we can get Dogmatic Cabre, and we could still get White Knight of Dogmatica. Oh, yeah. And then I can actually make this card get more attack. Because the only thing that can stop my card is the card that he already got rid of. All right, Dogmatica, because I can only do one of these per turn. So we'll do Dogmatica here. Dogmatica, I choose you. Give me that white knight of Dogmatica. We have no use for the Herald of Arc Light anymore. And we have no use for... I mean, we kind of don't need the white relic then. She just goes good with this card, because it's like if you have both of these cards out, then you can rip another card. So yeah. Or I could just get rid of the extra Ecclesia. Yeah, Ecclesia's a bonus at this point. We'll just get rid of her. And he gives up! He gives up! Oh yeah, that's right. You already knew I was gonna rip some more cards, and we're getting promoted now. Now we're on a win streak, baby. Now we figured out this deck. Look at that. Once we added this package and all of this stuff and made it more clean, that's how you turn a deck that was just like, oh, okay, it could have won, but you need to really pilot it, to now we know what we're doing. Now we know what we're doing. Look at this, lose and you'll lose a rank, sir. I feel bad. You're lucky I didn't go first. I would have ripped your whole deck apart. I would have tore it up like I'm mowing the lawn. And now my voice is raspy. Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot Regenesis. Oh my gosh. How many should I think? Oh, we've got Maxine. Oh my gosh. Nobody reminded me. I just saw the trophy. That was the last thing I saw. I looked to the chat. And I saw the trophy. I saw El Nomo Loco. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I got you. This is it. Oh, I'm writing it on like my hand right now as I speak. I'm writing Oh, we drew one. Oh, interrupt. All right. Oh, he's gonna try ripping my extra deck? No, I rip your extra deck, sir. I rip your extra deck. Now go. Special summon him or normal summon. Oh, it's Pathfinder. Who's gonna rip whose deck more? Watch this guy be at one of those long convoluted combos. Ew, Necro Valley? I'm against stun? I do all of my effects activate in the graveyard. Ew. I just got countered, I think. Or maybe not. Oh gosh, see, I told people I don't need that many thrusts. Everyone's like, just add thrust. Let's see that thrust action. All right, let's do this first in case that set card's imperm. Cause what is this? You control no monster. When I declare a monster effect, that's when you can banish my stuff. So yeah, let's do this first. All right, let's add Dogmatic Calamity, please, because I do have the big bad Albazoa. Let's add another card. What do we want? What do we want? Maybe Fleur de Lis? Or let's just get Ecclesia. We got a normal summon. We can get Ecclesia. Ecclesia can add Fleur de Lis if anything. We'll get Ecclesia. And I could I could special summon her if I do my cards right. Let's see how I want to do this. Yeah, let's do Ken and Gen. Yep, special summon that. Bada bing, bada boom. I get to draw 2, discard 1. Let's see if he does that. He is. I was probably gonna get rid of Matrix. That's fine. Matrix already did what I needed it to do. It just lets me rip 1 extra card. Ooh, discard a card now. I got Calamity still. I don't need this second piece, so you can go to the graveyard. Now you turned on my thrust, but before you turn on my thrust, let me do something for you. Let me go into Salamangreat Almirage. And now let my Salamangreat Almirage. There. Now I just turned on my Maximus. And I turned on my Ecclesia. All at the same time. So. We turned on Ecclesia with this. We got this. Oh, by the way, I take no more battle or effect damage. So do I thrust and take a little peek, a little gander at his hand? I think that might be the move. Because or do I Nadir serve? Yeah, because what is this? Cards in the graveyard cannot be banished, which is deadly. So I can't even use my Maximus, actually. Hold on. And I can't move anything that would move it to a different place. And negate things that... Oh, so I can still activate effects in the graveyard? They just can't be banished. Okay. Alright, good to know. So, our Maximus is off. Calamity is still fine. Ecclesia. Let's just do Ecclesia. Put her in attack mode. This moves stuff around. Yeah, that moves stuff around. You might not want that. We'll add Fleur-de-Lis for the negate. Now we have a negate on command. And he's got a lot of attack. Alright, let's thrust. Let's thrust for... Ooh, I can get Karma Cannon. I think we thrust and take a look at his hand. Thrust and look at that good hand you got, sir. I mean, I could still do this and get both of the cards out. It's just... I want to look at your hand. I want to look at your hand. I want to look at the hand. Let's just do that. I want to look at your hand. I want to look at that hand. Let me see. What do you got? What's so good in there? What that you're hiding? Oh gosh, she has talents, Hualos, and Rise Heart. I mean, probably talents, because I'll turn it on with Fleur-de-Lis. Scared of your talents. My talent's better than your talent. Dogmatic Calamity. Send Lulu Lilith to the graveyard. Special this bad boy. Now, you're on a stun deck. I almost don't want to send your cards to the graveyard because I know what you do. I know what your whole MO is. I do not want to do this effect. This is one effect I don't want to do. Do I do Fleur-de-Lis and get rid of my negate? So I can hit him for 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough to finish him. So we'll just save our negate. We'll save our negate. Okay. Save our negate. Give me this back. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We'll have another Matrix. We know what he's got. Doesn't really have anything crazy. He's got that.
We can negate that if needed, but I feel like I don't need to. Unless she's got, like, stuff that, like, unless he's on... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he's going through the battle phase. I'm fine with that. Alright, alright, alright. He just got rid of his own card. Oh, and the Deer Servant's so good. I want to use Dogmatic Calamity. I want to take a look at your extra deck to make sure if it's safe or not to send stuff. Because I could just Nadir Servant whatever I want. I want to know if it's safe to rip apart that extra deck. Let me rip apart that extra deck. Let me see. Let me add a card. We'll add White Knight. Yeah. Now, let me take a look at your... Let me take a look. Because look, let me see if I was right. Look at that. I was right. See? You don't want to rip this guy's extra deck. So I don't even want to use Maximus. I was right. I was right. You don't want to... He's got Super Poly. Let's get rid of the Super Poly targets. That's probably Super Poly right there. So these are all spellcaster. These are two spellcasters of the same type. But I want to send this to the graveyard. You get a card. You can... And you can just do this anyways. Alright, get rid of Mud Dragon. Yeah. Alright. We know what you're about. That's why we're not using Albazoa. We know. I'm gonna carefully dismantle your extra deck, sir. I'm gonna carefully dismantle your extra deck. Very carefully dismantle this. Get rid of whatever that is. Solemn Judgment. Oh my gosh. Alright, I just win. Alright, yeah. No, I don't need to negate nothing. Let's go. Battle phase. This boosts all my Dogmatica's monsters' attack. Take 4,500 to the face. And now, secure Garden. Raise your statistics of being the finisher. That's right. Don't let your Albazoa ever be the last one. Let that be a secret. All right. Let's jump into another game. No, I'm just kidding. Regenesis. Regenesis. Imagine I jumped into another one. Let's show you my Regenesis deck that I have in motion. And let me just all collect all of these. Bada bing, bada boom, bing, 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 bing. No, Necro Valley can stay. All right. Yes, yes, yes. No. I remember. Regenesis, don't worry. All right, so it's a 60 card. Let me give you guys some context. It's a 60 card Regenesis deck that I'm making. And because Regenesis is coming in like the next 2 days, the Regenesis cards aren't in there. So I have to give you guys context around this. Now, there's two ways I'm thinking that I can build Regenesis. And know that Regenesis cards function when they're sent to the graveyard on your opponent's turn. So you guys might look at this and be like, what is going on? What is Jesse cooking? So there's a lot of stuff. Let me just explain the initial thing. So let's start with Soldier Dragons. This is the main, I guess, you know how we had the Ken and Gen was the main like generating of advantage? That's what Soldier Dragons does for this. So what you do is you either normal summon the Soldier Dragons, or yes, you can give me some tech choices too, because this is coming. This is gonna be a new deck. So Soldier Dragons, basically, if you play Crystron, and you know Crystron Tristaros, when your opponent does anything, if it looks at you the wrong way, if your opponent breathed or blinked, this guy can do a quick effect. So whenever your opponent activates a card or effect, he's got a quick effect. So he does anything. He'll just do a little tongue motion
and I could do this. So, and what it does is he'll special summon a level 2 or lower dragon from your deck. Now, what dragon will we summon that's level 2 or lower? We'll summon Dragon Maid. This, when it's summoned, normal or special, you get to send the top 3 of your deck to the graveyard. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal summons, because no matter what, we want to send 3 to the graveyard, right? But you send 3, you get this, right? Let's just say you have this. He does anything, you get to add this. You send 3, and now you can go into also, this is a Master Duel exclusive, Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf, now on your opponent's turn, you can revive Laundry Dragon Maid again to draw 3 on your opponent's turn. And on your turn, you can bring back the Soldier Dragons. And this is not, by the way, this is not hard once per turn. So you could do it again if you bring it back with Sprite Elf, and then let's say bring Hyperia back to just draw a card, right? So, okay, this is kind of like the engine that's going to cook with this. So, but really you want to do Laundry Dragon Man, send 3. You can also send 3 cards. The whole thing is you want to send cards from your deck on your opponent's turn to the graveyard. Now, Havness, of course, if your opponent does anything too with a monster effect, you get to send 3 by special summoning her. So she's a good card. You don't need to put the other tier cards. I just put them in as bonus. This is a placeholder, but you could just play Havness alone. But I'm going to play them because also I can send this card to the graveyard, which will send 5. And I want to do that on my opponent's turn. Now, the thing about Regenesis, again, is they need to survive. The longer the game goes on, this is the one deck where the longer the deck that goes on, the more advantage Regenesis gets. All right, so we know we're sending cards now on our opponent's turn to the graveyard. What else are we doing to facilitate that? Needlebug Nest sends the top 5 of our deck to the graveyard. Okay, Jesse, what if we don't have draw the Needlebug Nest or the Soldiers or the Dragon Maid? Well, you can also play Trap Trick to get you your Needlebug Nest. Oh, but what if our opponent's going to eat OTK us? Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Again, the math is there to protect you from OTK. 6 cards is the perfect amount. Well, actually, 8 is the perfect amount, which is why we have 1 Day of Peace and 1 Turtle. Because 8 is also the best normal summon. That's always like the best number for like things that you want to see like 1 of, and not really 2. So that's why I'm running 8 of these protecting cards, right? So 1 Day of Peace will buy us a turn. Electromatic Turtle will buy us a turn. And these will guarantee buy us a turn. Anyways, send the top 5 of your deck to the graveyard. Trap Trick is a wild card. It could function as either a Wabaku, a Threatening War, or a Needlebug's Nest, or even a rollback Black Goat's Laughter, or Dogmatica Punishment, or, well, it can't be one of these because it's got to be a normal trap. But anyways, all of these are great in the graveyard. This card in the graveyard will end turns on its own. I promise you that. This card ends turns. Even if you just normal summon this and all you send to the graveyard is the Black Goat Laughs, this is better than Imperm because look, you banish this card from the graveyard, then declare a monster name. They can't dodge that. That's like you know how you could dodge Imperm? You can't dodge Black Goat Laughs. So once you see that, oh, they're on Malice. Okay, now you can call Binder. You know what I'm saying? When they summon Binder, and now they can't activate Binder when they wanted like go into Binder. It just throws them for a loop. If you see them going to Malice. Or you can hold it. You can do so much with this. And roll back lets you do it twice. So nice you can do it twice. The top thing. It's got a lot of slot. Anyways. So we're sending stuff to the graveyard, right? Again, this is a very low level monster with under 1,000 attack. This is a monster with under 1,000 attack. So we know we could do the Salamangreat Almirage play into Secure Gardener that we were doing with Nadir Servant. So we know Maximus is a good card here. Because now we can send cards from our extra deck. If you send this card as an effect to the extra deck, by the way, and this is sending it by an effect, you get to send 5 more cards to the graveyard. So this is really good. So all this is missing is the Regenesis cards, because I will get it to 60. And we've got Grass is Greener. Now, there are other cards here that we could play as well. Look at this.
I'm also thinking of putting in this, where is he? I'll show you him. You'll be like, oh, shoot, I didn't even know this guy existed. I just gotta find him. He might even be a normal. That's crazy if he's a normal. I'll find him. I thought he was a super rare. He's crazy for Regenesis. I think he's a super rare. Yes, this guy. Yeah, it's the Archfiend, Eris, I think, because it's the heir to the throne. If this card is sent to the graveyard because of a card effect, or being destroyed by battle, but you're mostly going to send this by a card effect, you can add an Archfiend card. And what's one of the Archfiend cards? There's a card called Regenesis Archfiend. That's your starter, by the way. And want to know what else is really interesting about this thing? If you want to do Dark Spirit Mastery, you could do that and put in Lava Golem too. That is a level 8 fiend. But I'm just focused right now on sending stuff to the graveyard and surviving until the next turn, right? And here's some cool stuff too. Fleur-de-Lis has the magic stat number, right? These Predaplant cards have the magic stat number. Rukalos has the magic number of 25. To summon your cards, you kind of want to get cards with this magic like number. Lulu Lilith has the number. Gangrenal has the number. And there's ways you could special summon them again with like Nadir Servant and stuff. You could do that. So there's a lot of cool stuff we can do. But really, I'm just trying to do that. If you want to go the Dark Spirit Mastery route, I would recommend, like I said, you could play Branded Fusion. All of the branded cards has the, if you special summon, all of the branded cards has the magic stat line. And you can send Eris as your card with Branded Fusion with Albaz. And then that adds you the Archfiend Regenesis, which Archfiend Regenesis will get your combos going. And now you have Branded Regenesis, and that's a good grind package too. But I really want to play this package. Let me continue showing the card by card too. So everyone knows what Maxi does. Soldier Dragons, we went over that. Hyperia, you draw 1. Laundry Dragon Maid lets you send the top 3. This, if it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect, which by the way, all of these will be sending it by card effect. You get to add your Deadly Regenesis card to your hand. Haveness lets you discard 3 from the top of your deck when your opponent makes a monster effect on your opponent's turn. Turtle, just you banish it in the battle phase, end the battle phase, so that buys you some time. It's a time buying card. Ecclesia, really good. Like I said, if you saw what I did, if you got any special summoned monster on the field, Ecclesia comes out. Bada bing, bada boom. Sheeran. What's nasty about Sheeran is, again, you can discard a card, and the card you discard is by card effect. So you could discard this for card effect. You can also discard, like, your turtle by card effect. You could discard, these cards and revive it later. As long as you get a second card to go into, like, Elf or something, you can do a lot with that. Fleur-de-Lis has the magic number. Maximus is good for sending stuff. Now you can send, this is a placeholder here. Some of these are placeholders. But you could definitely send Gangrenal, Lulu Lilith, you know what I'm saying? But Gangrenal can summon Lulu Lilith. Again, you're probably going to want to send Kit Kalos, which will send the top 5 to the graveyard to have all of this in the graveyard. One Day of Peace guarantees buys you a turn, because neither player takes battle damage. We're going to have a 60-card deck, so grass is greener, of course. 3 of these Nadir Servants, because again, that whole thing. And then we've got the 6, 7, 8 saving cards. Needlebug Nest is the hero here of this. You're probably going to want to search. Most likely, you're going to want to aim for Needlebug Nest. But if you need to save yourself a turn, you can do that. There is a card called Regenesis Birth, which if you use that card and you have like just 2 Regenesis cards in your graveyard, you guaranteed win. Regenesis Birth is one of the craziest trap cards I have ever seen in my life. Look it up if you don't know what it is, because I could pull it up, but like I've got to go through all this like tech stuff to pull it up so you guys can see it. Basically, what it does is if you activate it on your turn, it pulls all of the Regenesis monsters from your graveyard or banish zone
on the field, and then they go to during the end phase. So if you did on your own turn, you Sheeran and threw a lot of your Regenesis, and then you're playing 2 or 3 rebirth, and you set a rebirth and you use it. Oh, it's just deadly. You get your cards back, and they're just so control oriented. They can't do anything. This is like Paleozoic, but on steroids. It's on steroids. It's basically you're playing. If you're playing like the Paleozoic package, just take out the Paleozoic stuff and put in Regenesis, and you just power creep that deck. And people don't know this yet, so keep this between you and me, because I've been studying this stuff, man, and this is brutal. It's gonna take the game. I'm telling you, I like flipping the game upside down. We're gonna turn the game upside down. By the way, this is also good cards to just have in your graveyard. Look at this. You could banish this. Your opponent cannot attack directly, so you could do that too. So that's another card that's good in your graveyard. It's also good if you set it. You could pay, negate an attack. Sure, you know what I'm saying. So 2 really good effects. Sure, you know what I'm saying. But that's fine. All of your guys are gonna have 2,500 attack, right? We've still got 16 cards, and that's gonna fit the whole Regenesis package in here. This is just the core. I can get the extra deck a bit better. Again, Galactic Sprite. If you do end up getting like Sprite cards, you can get go into the Galactic Sprite, go get Hyperia, go into Sprite Elf, summon Dragon Maid. Like so yeah. No, there's just a lot of stuff here, man. I said Galactic Sprite. It's Gigantic Sprite. So that's what's just crazy about this deck, and that's the Regenesis package that I'm going to be using. It's a 60 card Regenesis package. All right, let's we're cooking. Let's just finish off the deck. This deck is crazy. This Albazoa deck really is tearing them apart. But let's just finish. Let's just do a couple of voiceless duels, because I love cooking my opponent even more. We're just cooking today. Yeah, it's all about fitting those packages, because I think Regenesis, what people do that I think is a mistake with Regenesis, and I've been seeing people do this mistake with Regenesis over and over again. They deck build to win on turn 3. That's not Regenesis's game plan. They gain advantage over and over. The more turns accumulate, the better Regenesis goes. If you want to play a deck that wins on turn 3, play Ryzeal or Malice. So when they're putting in like these packages, like, you know what I'm saying, that kind of like are winning on turn 3, yeah, I know Voiceless Voice is so good. I just look at you the wrong way and you're gonna resign. It's absolutely insane. You don't build Regenesis to win on turn 3. You gotta build it to win the long game, and that's its strength, right? If you got a card that says, right, like if you're playing, it's almost like that card, that Final Destiny card, or the Final Destination card that you gotta last 20 turns. If you're playing a card that's saying last 20 turns, but then the rest of your deck is like OTK cards, like what are you doing playing that card in your deck? Regenesis gains advantage over and over on your opponent's turn by whittling it down. It's like generators, but like better, because they don't rely on the field spell. They just need to be in the graveyard on your opponent's turn and get center on your opponent's turn. It's absolutely nuts. And what is absolutely nuts is my hand right now. This is absolutely crazy. We're going to use Nadir Servant to bait out Ash Blossom, and he does not have Ash Blossom, so we're going to send Garura to the graveyard. Getting my Maximus. I should have done Herald first, but I'm gonna send Trieste. Ooh, my one Nibiru. Here we go. Let's just do Maximus then now. We'll do the Maximus stuff, because that always goes, at the very least, it goes neutral. If he's got stuff that like rips my stuff apart. Because look, I still have 5 cards. I cycled, I thinned my deck, so right now we're ahead. We just baited out Infinite Impermanence. That's great. So that protected our Herald. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Then this. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh my gosh. He's done. He's done. See, it's so simple. Look at that. We're cooking. We are cooking. The funniest theory craft for Genesis is using those Dogwater Royal cards for the monsters that need 20. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's the cards that it's like, It's like if you have 25 cards in your graveyard, special summon this, and it gains 25 K more attack, or 2.5K more attack. And so, and then the other one is if your opponent has 25 cards in the graveyard, summon this. Ew, I don't like my hand here. This is actually not a good hand. Normally we cook for good hands. This is not a good hand. If this guy's got anything whatsoever, we lose. Because this, we've got no ritual for... Oh my gosh, he ends his turn. We're both in a top deck brick situation. He's got all hand traps. Oh, good. What a good top deck. So, okay, so we do got something. He's got all hand traps. I mean, we know you got Max E. I'm about to just not do anything. All right, that's fine. He's got, oops, all hand traps. Fine. We'll definitely add Saphira. Droll? You got Droll? You do got Droll. So this is kind of, you're going to be like, Jesse, what are you doing? Activating Saphira anyways, right? You might think that's crazy, but we need this to go to the graveyard because that turns on Radiance and it also turns on Serarvis. So now I have an option here. I can either go into Serarvis or go in, it turns on both. So we're going to do this, special summon, because now that that's in the graveyard, we're going to do that. Summon those back, like, whoop, put that there. Normally people would be like second guessing, like, whoa, why are you doing that, Jesse? That's nuts. But yeah. And then we can even get this card back for advantage. We know this guy's got nothing anyways, so let's just get this back. See if he's got a Bestial. No, he doesn't. Alright, and then we can set this. And then that turns on stuff. We're probably going to go into Serarvis, the Ancient Ascended here. Because that'll at least turn a lot of stuff on and we could do some cool stuff. So, we know he's got nothing. But, let's see. Did he get a normal summon? A good normal? He did get the normal summon he needed. Alright, alright. But, we do have the counter here. He's going to banish the Malice Monster. We're going to go take this back to the hand. We're going to get Serarvis. Serarvis is the biggest counter I've ever seen. Hopefully he doesn't have Ash. He does, so we are absolutely cooked. He got the card he needed, and we just needed that to come out, but that's not going to be able to go through. And unfortunately, it's going to spell disaster here, because now we can't do anything. So that Ash really cooked us right there. And I believe that's all she wrote. Yeah. Because if we were able to get Serarvis out, Serarvis special summons itself, then he does another card with Blessing. I get another Serarvis, comes back to the hand, then I get another card. Oh, it would have been game over. I would have had 3 Serarvises. So that one Ash saved him. He had all hand traps, but he had all he needed. I can't do anything. I should just resign. But why is he taking his time? Why is he thinking? Is he thinking that he could? Nah, we won't sit through this. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he knows how to run his cards. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, here we go. Here's a good hand. Yeah, you think Pure Dark Magician's gonna be way better for... hey! You never know! Yeah, let's do this. See if you... Oh, you're not stopping that. Thank you. Let's see if he drolls me. He's not drolling. Alright. Let's do this. Let's add low. See if he's... I have a feeling he's got Ghost Ogre. The way he's like holding stuff. Makes me think he's got Ghost Ogre. No, he doesn't. Okay. The feeling was off. He's got something weird. Makes me think he's got maybe Max C? Yeah, show me that Max C. Show me what you got. He's gonna draw 2. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I've got another one in my hand here. Anyways. So, alright. So, those Dominus Impulse. That is fine. I'm fine with that. Because I got another one. Alright. Now, do you have Maxi? You don't. Yeah, you're gone. And just as quickly as we lost, we won. Look at this. These games are going by quickly. I was playing the Albazoic deck, and man, those were slogs because my opponents were like, oh, maybe I can beat it. But they didn't know they were up against me. Now we're going to gain a rank. We're going to gain a rank. We just have to be goated. And what is this guy goated with? What kind of meta deck is this guy playing? So, he's got the try-hard, dusty thing. Ooh, we've got a board breaker and our 1 Nibiru we play. I only play 1 Nibiru in this deck, just in case I draw it with Maxi, and it because it's a light, and it's a light high level. And I actually send it more often than not with ritual stuff. But Nibiru is not good against Malice, and Nibiru is not good against Ryzeal, actually. So... But I will tell you this, it will burn one of the negates for the cross, so it will burn a card out there. So that's kind of cool, at least. And if he does do the full combo, at least it kind of messes it up. So watch, you'll see what I'm talking about. It all depends, too, on if he sends Aggregator to the graveyard, or if he's smart and sends a Ryzeal card. It all depends. But let's see how goated this guy is. Alright, Sword Ryzeal coming out here, clutch. Add a light Pyro Monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, gonna add EXT probably. There you go. EXT, Extraterrestrial. He's gonna send... Please send Aggregator. Please. Oh, no, he sent Duo Drive. He sent the better one. He sent the smart one. He know what to do. Oh, yeah. He sent the good one. He went with Node. That means he's already got Ice in hand. Or not Ice, Star. He's got Star in his hand already. Oh, what are you doing? You're not playing around Nib, buddy. Oh, yeah, now he will. Okay, he's going to do Duo Drive right now. I was going to say, if he didn't play around Nib there, surely. But at the very least, we'll be able to get rid of one material off on the board. Every material is precious when you're playing against this. I mean, Super Poly might save us too. Yeah, we'll have Nib for Poly, but he's gonna discard. He's gonna whatchamacallit anyways. He's gonna get the negate out, and that just negates the effect, and it won't destroy this. So this is fine. We'll be able to Super Poly into. It's probably gonna be Mud Dragon, same attribute but different type, because if he gets the other supplemental cards, we kind of just gotta let him cook. So he actually gets a good supplemental card, because Dual Drive and Detonator are not the same attribute. So those two alone, actually I can't Super Poly anything. I need him to get like another card. And normally it's the Star Leech or like Baguska or something. I need him to really do that. So here he goes. Now he's going to get this. I hope he takes a card out. I hope he uses the card that slips up a card. Oh, because then he would have brought it to 0. No, he's playing around it nice. I'm gonna let him get that. Hopefully he does the card that slips the card out of here before he goes into Duo Drive or Detonator. No, but it doesn't matter now. He's gonna get to suck up a card in there. Oh, there's Star though. What? What is Star doing there? Oh, and I revealed I have Nib.
What is Star doing in your thing here? How are you gonna get Star now in play? By me using Nib? Oh yes, 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 do Dugaris! Yes, that's 2 fires out on the field. Yes! Do Dugaris. He could have tactics in his hand. Especially now that he drew 2, you're making me think more that I shouldn't do it. I think I'm not gonna do it. I think he may have tactics. I think you're right. Because all of that just to get rid of 1 material? You got... Oh, it's still a fire. Oh, man. I think I should play around tactics. Alright, at the very least, I have him concerned now. And he used Dugaris, so that's really his OTK tool. Alright. He drew again, too, so he drew 3 cards after milling a lot. I don't think I want to do Nib anymore. Just to get rid of 1 material, and he's just going to get rid of it off of Duo Drive anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let it fly. He doesn't have Aggregator, though, now, at least. Sucking up Ash Blossom, interesting. Alright, go ahead, end the main phase. He didn't set anything! What? Alright, yeah, definitely end the main phase. Sure. Yeah, you didn't set anything, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, no. You thought I was going to do the Nib. Nope. You didn't set anything. Ooh, that's a great card off the top. He's going to Maxi me. I don't care. I really don't care about Maxi. I know what you got. We all know what you got. This is by far the deadliest stuff. Okay, alright, he didn't set anything. We'll do Saphira. We know he's got the Monster Negate here. So that doesn't matter, because we do have pre-prep. Alright, there goes that. He won't even negate that. Okay, interesting. That brings Ash Blossom, turns her. Yeah, you can't revive from the graveyard. This just turns on pre-prep now. Now pre-prep is free to go off. He still has a monster negate. He's got 3 pops and a monster negate. Add a card with Skull Guardian. He stops it and pops it. Or I go into Serarvis and nothing happens and I just lose. Make him go into the battle phase with Serarvis. Huh. Because I can add this, and he stops it with this, and then I just have a guy that's sitting here with 2,000 attack that can't do anything. And what does that mean if I have a guy with 2,000 attack that can't do anything? Can I do anything with it? That's the question. That's the question we all want to know. Serarvis... Either way, I can go into Typhon. So if I negate his stuff... Yeah. We got it. This is it right here. Alright. We're going to have to get rid of Maximus, unfortunately. Because I want to keep Nib. Oh, can also special this. But I want this. I want prayers in the graveyard. You actually need prayers in the graveyard for this combo. Alright, special summon this. Alright. Yeah, he max seed, we know that. Okay, that's fine. My Super Poly's on live now. My Super Poly is live. Well, I don't get anything good with it. I think I just let it resolve. You know, I just go into an extra deck monster? I don't get anything good. Because he was gonna negate it anyways with cross. No point. Now we've got this open. We've got Nib open. We can still go into Typhon as well. Put that face-up defense mode. He can't pop anything anymore. Which will let me get my Saphira back for next turn. Alright. Now we activate Typhon. He's got to do Duo Drive. Or will he send one from Detonator? He sends it from Detonator. It's fine. Now we can do this. His Detonator is turned off. This will allow me to get my Skull Guardian back, baby. So now if he normal summons, I can go into Skull Guardian. And then I have this to set. So he's got to go right into the battle phase. Could also do this. We'll just end turn, let him go right into the battle phase. Yes, you can't draw either. You can't draw. You cannot draw. All right, we've got a decent hand. It's like a special summon with this. What, do I get a card? He stops it. Yeah, because I'd have to discard a card. Yeah, just... This card is technically off. Blessing. Maybe I should have gotten back to Fear again, but... I gotta let him establish more board here. Let's just let him cook. We gotta let him get to 5, and then we drop the Nib. And then he blocks the Nib, and then we could do the Skull Guardian stuff. Let's see if he even gets that far. What's he gonna go into now? Ah, nice. Alright, I kinda gotta go into this now. Because he's gonna try to pop this.
Hmm. I mean, he pops it no matter what now. Hmm. I'm gonna have to use it. Let's see if he pops it, I guess. Yeah, that's a once per turn. He could choose to pop the blessing of Voiceless Voice. Yes! Alright, good. So our Super Poly's still live. So we kind of baited it there to kind of keep the Super Poly alive. But man, gets Plasma. Plug in. So now he's got one at all times, a material to negate because of plug in. There's aggregator. That turns off Star Slayer. Alright, I think I do it now. No, because plug-in, he just revives it. I gotta wait. So I think I wait for him to get one more card on the field. Nibiru, Chain Link Super Poly. Nibiru, Chain Link Super Poly. I think. I just need you to get one more card on the field. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nibiru, Chain Link Super Poly. Target that. Yes! Yes! Fall for the bait. So I was always going to use that anyways there. I can actually just discard the Nibiru that I just used, but we're gonna do this. Now you can't respond, which means you cannot use plugin. Now we get this to draw a card. We gotta get rid of that to make sure there's nothing on the field. Get rid of you. Put you in defense mode. That's how you counter it, man. Now that's gonna go. Boom. Get rid of everything. Put me in. You know what? Yeah, put him in attack. Put mine in attack. Put his in defense. And now I get to draw a card. Oh gosh, she's got a lot of attack though. I'm against an army. A simple Ash Blossom. Oh, what a good draw off the top though. Oh man. There's plug-in. Yup. It's too late. You gotta plug in. You gotta get duo drive, or you gotta get detonator back. But I could just go to the battle phase, get rid of that there, and then I have some extra deck ways to get rid of this guy. Oh man, this was crazy. I played around Cross like crazy, huh? How about that for playing around Cross? All right, he's choosing detonator, but can he get? He doesn't even have. Does he have aggregator? He does have an aggregator. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, right? Plenty of food for the going second chats. I know. What is he adding? He adds sword. Okay, put sword. Attach a monster from the graveyard to this is material, probably aggregator. I wouldn't see why not. Now, can he get to duo drive from here? No. That's the thing that pops one. We know that's the trap that pops. Okay, he's gonna sacrifice one of his materials. Yup. Alright, so he has one pop, one, or... Man, I need a good top deck here, because this is good. But we need something. That is not a good top deck. This is not a good top deck. Oh, man. That is not a good top deck. Oh, man. I think we just lose. That was unfortunate, because we played everything right. We got a bad top deck. Man. That's unfortunate, because no matter what, he stops the normal summon. And he just goes ham. He's also got to destroy. So we needed like we needed another Saphira or something. Let's see. I think he just negates and destroys me. We'll just do this. Yep. He gets rid of detonator. Well, he gets rid of that last material on detonator. We already did Typhon. 2 Typhons here would have been disgusting. Going to Almirage. Going to secure Gardna. And that's all she wrote. The token's too big. Can't stop it. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Man, there were so many cards we could have gotten that would have helped us out there. Nadir Servant would have been disgusting. And then Nadir Servant would have been the best card. Maximus would have nah, that would have been okay because he could have popped stuff. I think Nadir Servant. No, I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of crashing into my own token. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. He gets the. I just resign. I get to just. All right. And I from what it was worth, I didn't have that good a hand either. That's what was crazy. Oh my gosh, the same thing happened last time, I think, right? Didn't the guy break or something? Or no, that was the one we won. The guy was oops all hand trapped. How many? I thought I only played 2 of these. Do I play 3 of them? Oh, I do play 3 of her. Okay. All right, let's think here. Just in case they have Droll. Because we could play around both Ash and Droll. This is the better card. This baits out Lancia too. And that gets that to the graveyard. It does a little bit more than what Prep does. Okay, he does not have Droll. Ah, he's done. He's done. He doesn't want to see me get... So, that was crazy. Eggplant with a lamp. What's going on? Eggplant with a lamp is here from Twitch. Alright, win and we gain a rank. Nice and simple, like the hair color. Oh no. They're gonna make it hard on us though. We get to go second. We are going second here. There's the thing, I don't mind going second. I have a lot of good going second cards. Like Super Poly and Primal, Nibiru. So yeah, I've got some good going second cards, so I'm fine with it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going second cards.
Technically 6, 7. Because Maxi, if you want to count Ghost Ogre, it's so good. 8. Which is more than enough. Alright, so this guy's gonna do the Wombo Combo Ryzeal sandwich. We know how to do the counter. We did it before. We'll do it again. And all we need to do is just get a better top deck. And we should be able to send him to the Shadow Realm. Nice. See, that's why I don't think, though, Nib is a good card in this format. The only reason why I'm playing Nib with Voiceless Voice at 1 is because it does have the function of being a light level 10 that goes very well with the prayers of the Voiceless Voice. So, just because of that setup, it lets you set up really nicely. It's got dual drive there too, man. Something I can do again. Maybe I'll do Nib early. Then, I know he's got duo drive. Wait, goes it? What? Why would you go into Starleech Burst Dragon? What? Oh no, you can't count, my friend. That lets me just nib you. Oh no, you just let me nib you for free. Oh no. What was that? Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it! You hate to see it! Oh my gosh! The rock came crumbling down on him. Oh my god. All you had to do was go into dual drive right there. You put the guy in the graveyard. No, you wanted to get greedy and go into Starleech first. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh! The bro just fell asleep on his keyboard like... Oh my gosh. That's a misplay. Yeah, Nib only works when the player's bad. That is true. That is very true. The guy that messed up there, but the thing is, he learned a lesson. I bet you he'll never do that again. So we made him a better player in the process. All right. We made him a better... Here's a cool little trick. Watch this. If he blocks this. Okay, that's fine. Bang, bang. Alright, the Dear Servant. Ew! Okay. That's unfortunate, though. Because I played greedy there. I wanted to get my spell card from the graveyard. I wanted to show you guys a little trick. This lets me go a little bit greedy because this adds a spell for my graveyard. So I was being a bit greedy there. I should have done Preparation of Rites first. Sorry, I could throw him to the graveyard, do Saphira stuff still. Set a Primate Trap, sure. Yeah, because this card's actually really cool. It's got a hidden effect. Not only does it add your ritual, but you can add a ritual spell from your graveyard to your hand. Ew, he's using Drill Beam already for that? Okay. It's gonna get it back, sure. Yeah. Going to Spear with Eyes of Blue. So we know he's got a Blue Eyes in his hand now. No, it wasn't a misplay. It was a greedy play. I played the greedy way because I wanted to send the spell card to the graveyard so I could just add it back with prep. It was the greedy play. It wasn't the right play though. I will say that. It was a win more play I did. What's this guy gonna do? Add a tuner? Sure. So it was a win more play, but now I lose more. Because I only play this at 1-2. Technically, this can find all the copies you need. Here we go. Alright, get that guy out. And that's just special summon her. Let that girl get special summoned. And now, here comes the Super Poly. Send this to the graveyard. Let me just see what he added. Nothing crazy. I want to go with Garura. Send these 2 spellcasters to the graveyard, please. Yep. Let's do piercing. No. Doesn't do piercing, right? Get to draw one, at least. There we go. Ooh! Ghost Ogre. Can really hurt True Light there. Oh, nice though. You do get this. Dominus Purge. Add a card from the deck to the hand. He can negate it. That's unfortunate, because that's what Saphira does. Unless I draw another... Oh gosh, that was not good there. He's got Dominus Purge. Man, that's a good combo. That's a really good combo. And now he just he wins. Because if I normal summon this guy, he's just gonna banish it. So I'm just gonna end my phase. Hopefully he uses True Light. He does not. He's smart. I was hoping he did True Light there. You can still do True Light. No, he's not playing bad. He's playing good. I was hoping he did True Light and I could just Ghost Ogre it. That's a cool effect. That's why I let him hit him with me. Hit me with the blue eyes. Nice. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. Going second, that's fine. Blue Eyes format was horrible. Yeah, I mean, I've seen good formats. The Blue Eyes was kind of annoying. Oh, we've got a great hand here, so we're just gonna throw Maxi in the draw phase. Cross out. All right. Actually, our hand's not that good. It gets good with 1 Saphir or 1 pre-prep. It gets really good. It's got White Forest. I don't want to sit through this whole thing. I'm only going to resign because it's a whole thing, isn't it? Their deck is too long. I probably could have played through it, but that deck is long. I didn't feel like watching it. Sometimes, and to hope for a top deck, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's 5. I have some board breaking cards. I wish they let at least the going second player look at the top of their hand or the top of their deck to see if it's like worth it to stay or not. Because he was gonna probably set up maybe 2 Omni Negates. It would have needed to have been Droplet or Super Poly. Like, it would have needed to have been one of these. So, like, if I had one of these in my hand, I would have watched the whole thing. Now I got both. I'm going to watch that whole thing. And, of course, this guy doesn't want to do anything.
This guy wants to set more cards in his backpack than Dora the Explorer. This guy's got more stuff in his backyard than an angry lawnmower, like a bad neighbor. All right, we'll just do this. Featsmith Engine actually is good in Voiceless Voice because you could run Pilgrim Reaper, which could, in theory, send Herald to the graveyard, which Herald could then come out due to you can go into Sprite Elf, so it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like that one, Turbo. They draw 6 and not draw their first turn. That's a good one. Come on, imper me, imper me, imper me. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's cool. That's even better than imperm. Alright, well, that's just gonna put a damper to the plans. Let's just set. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright, that does make going. That makes going second a lot better. Yeah, start with 6. Because we all saw the win ratios. We saw the statistics and stats. Going first is technically really strong this format. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Max C's. I got my only 2 Max C's, and we were just talking about how strong Max C was. Oh, man, this card. I don't even want it in my deck. I have to play it. I have to play it. Right. I will now. He's conquistadoring. I will now use Max C. Each time I'm... Oh, this is the thing where you can only do 2 effects per turn or something like this? Do I want to send this? You can only use 1 Conquistador effect per turn, only once per turn. Do I want to do that? Probably. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's get her back. And let's try it again, sir! Now we know that these guys' effects are going to be negated the turn they're special summoned. Might as well add one of these then. Because they have a bit more attack and they're a bit more useful then. Ew. I mean, I could go into... Yeah. I can go into a Link 2 with... I can go into Dynamundo, but it's going to be negated. I can go into SP Little Knight, so I could banish this card. But that, again, that'll be negated too. So, no matter what I go into, it's going to be negated. Let's relax. Let's just do nothing. Let's let him make the mistakes. We've got Super Poly and Droplet. We've got the, like, fodder to continue. We've got a good resource loop going. He's got a good resource loop going. He's putting the stun on me, though, which is annoying. Yep. He'll be able to set a card. That's gonna let him get his Eldritch guy. And I could Super Poly or Droplet that. This is a normal summon.
Not a special summon. So technically, I can do this. I'm just gonna special summon a zombie. I will use Maxi here. I think my second card that I need to use is Entis, right? Because I need to pop that. I need to pop that. So let's send Entis. Let that be our second effect. Oh no, it already got 2 on the field each time a monster effect is activated? Really? Oh, it was Herald and then Entis. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Still do this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done Maxi, actually, funny enough. I can't do any more monster effects, so we're gonna keep it clean right now. We're gonna keep it clean and end the phase here. Now, oh wait, I was gonna say now. Well, here's the thing: I can clog up the effects. Once it goes into the main phase, I can use... There you go. This is a tactical battle here. This is the kind of matches I like. Finally, some back and forth tactics. Oh shoot. Well, that's a bad move for you, because now you tributed and you just activated this Diviner. I'm gonna hold on this, because I only get 2 effects. Oh, but I can't do cards effects to turn their special summon. That's fine. I mean, this guy's actually pretty big. I'll leave him on my field. Now, when I make this guy with this, it actually can't be destroyed by battle. There you go. That'll turn on the second effect of this. Yeah, now all the monster effects are turned off. Okay. His effects turned off. I mean, Lava Golem's pretty big. I don't mind it. There is the option, yeah, to always use Lowe's effect and then super poly it off. But that's like my trump card. He doesn't know I have that yet. I kind of want to save that. See, like, especially if he sets... Like, if he sets the... Okay, that's Conquistador. That's fine. Alright. Now that there's 0, I technically can do more effects. Right, gotta do this.
That adds 1 counter to it. He's got a lot of attack, which is kind of why I left him. We could do that. I kind of want to be careful of my second monster effect. Let's change this guy to attack. We know the guy's got a thing there. I could use Trias Harkia to destroy a card my opponent controls, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's an effect you don't see too often. Oh, but is he gonna stop me? You can banish a card from either graveyard. That's only if you control Eldritch, the Golden Lord. I'm not gonna let you control Eldritch, the Golden Lord. We don't need this. We actually don't need this either. Both of these we don't need. But now you can't do anything in response. Make this. You're gonna put me in defense position anyways. Which, 15? Now we'll put you in defense position. So it's gonna be a slobber knocker anyways. We're gonna destroy a card. We're gonna destroy this little stone, causing havoc. Now we can special summon. We'll also change this to light. Might as well. Oh yeah. I can't do that. Turn special summon. Alright. Monster special summon. Alright. Let's go. Go here. Go here. And now, because I'm special summoning a thing, yep, you're gonna change me to defense mode, but I don't mind that. I get to special summon her back. She won't be able to use her effects. That's fine though. Her effects are off. There's no point to waste that. Now, I need to get this guy back. Because if he normal summons anything, I get to do a really good wombo combo. And I still have this ability. Well, I technically can do it now if I wanted to. But the question is, should I do it? I think the answer is no, because we're in attack mode. Kind of want to get rid of these cards. We do have the opportunity to get rid of him whenever we want. We're going into Dynamundo, but again, he's 3,000 attack. I can use Dynamundo's effect on my opponent's turn. Not special summon this guy properly, though. I would need to ritual summon properly. Send that to the graveyard. And use that effect. That's a big risky play if I do that. When it's a lot easier to just summon him with blessings out. And I still have Forbidden Droplet to lower his attack if needed. Let's do this. Always make it light. It's the first thing we're gonna do. So the only thing he can destroy is Lava Golem. Okay. It's fine. He ends his phase there. I'm fine with that. Because I play 2 of these. And also, if I get the other Serarvis, I can get it. So, I'm actually fine with that. He's going to have to do something. Oh, look, and I drew a second one off the top anyways. Make that light.
take the damage. We're gonna normal summon a low here. We gotta get a low in the graveyard to normal summon it. There's two ways we can do that. We can either ritual summon with this, or just get this guy out. Let's do that. And even if he destroys this one, there's another way I can get it. I can get it back. Let's get low. Okay. Yep. Alright, so it's gonna be able to destroy. He'll destroy it, that's fine. There's Eldritch. Yep. Okay. Now, well, I think we crash into these first. Yeah, let's crash into these first. See what he's got. Because his cards are negated. This guy's got a lot of attack. Okay. It doesn't matter what he banishes. Because I can get whatever he banishes, I can get back. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do your... Oh my gosh. Like, no, I will not go out with you. It's like, it kept popping up. Forbidden Droplets feeling awfully, like, lonely right now. Alright, now... Here's what's interesting. We'll do Saphira. I think, man, I don't know. He's doing his job. This Lava Golem's really doing its job. And I can always send it to the graveyard whenever I want with Forbidden Droplet. We'll get Skull Guardian out. I'll send it to defense mode, but we'll do you Chain Link 1, and we can't use you, so we will block with Chain Link 2, just in case you got some weird card. Put you here. Now, can't use that, but what we now will do is we'll go into Dynamundo with the card that we made properly. And you might be like, oh, Jesse, you can't do that effect. Don't worry, I got a plan. I got a plan here. I got a plan. See? We're gonna get that effect off. Don't you worry. I just gotta have him normal summon anything at any point. Oh, that's another Lava Golem? Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe not. Got a second Lava Golem. Interesting. He's gonna send to the graveyard Eldritch. He can't special summon unless he gets rid of the lose a turn. Oh, no, yeah, he can get rid of Delta. Delta adds itself back. Of course. Interesting. Now, that's gotta go ahead. His own card goes against him. This card, this lose one turn is kind of messing with him, too. Gonna set a Golden Land trap. There's the Golden Land forever. I was waiting for that. That's an Omni Negate. He's getting a lot of advantage, but he's running out of fuel. Pretty sure he's gonna run out of fuel soon. This is like the... Yeah.
Pretty sure he's out of fuel. If that's the card he's setting. Yep. He's out of fuel, man. That's his last guy, is that Omni Negate that we got to get through. The Dear Servant, what a card. Let's do this. Now get rid of this. Should get rid of the Omni Negate. This doesn't get rid of the Omni Negate, I'll be shocked. It does not get rid of the Omni Negate. I am shocked. I can send Wind Pegasus, but I think Garou is the better card. I'm trying to really dig deep. Under the new TCG rules, this match is now a double loss. Right? I almost don't want to Maximus him. I feel like he's got good cards. Gosh. There's the second Eldritch. That's fine. We can just beat over that one. Oh, there's Serarvis. I was looking for him. Oh, let's go, bro. Oh, because, all right. The monster effect is activated. He's got to tribute one of them. All right. Well, guess what? All right. Well, he doesn't know this yet. He doesn't know I have this card yet. So let's do Maximus and let him think that that's all we got, right? Let's banish this this Garou. Yeah. Now that we banish this, we'll set this guy in defense. Now, we can't use him yet, but we will. So we'll change this to attack position. Change this one to defense position. Special summon this guy, that's for sure. That's what I'm talking about, where I can get my blessing back. That sends the 2 blessings, gets those. Put this in face-up defense position because we can't activate his effects. But that now turned on my prep because I sent that card back. Yeah, this guy turned on everything. Now you gotta negate it. And I don't care that you did that, sir. Yeah, that's right, because you knew that that Lava Golem was just gonna take care of you anyways. So, and I still have this card. All right, we're gonna just end our phase here. I think I outgrinded him, man. I'm in the club. How many times have we been in the club grinding? We are on turn 13, and I'm still grinding in the club, baby. Nobody can grind longer than me. You know what I'm saying? Baby, grind with me. You know I'm gonna think you're fine with me. I don't know, but yeah, I hope you're oh, Petroleum too. I still have your deck. Oh, we already know what that card is. That's the Delta of Imitation. I don't even want to use this card because I get my Skull Guardian back, or I mean, I guess I just want him to go to the hand. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I could have made more room for him, but let's just special summon this guy, I guess. Alright, I can do this, use it, and then send it to the graveyard, but I really don't want to. Because I know he's out of fuel. Finally, he's gonna... Oh no, he's gonna get rid of that. He can't outgrind me. How many cards do I have? 21? He's got 27. Boy. Alright, that's gonna send it to the defense mode. See, you keep hurting yourself here. Oh my gosh, I can technically negate and pop this now if I wanted to. By
Alright. This should also give me my Omni Negate next turn. I don't know what you have left. You still have a Hikiro? Banish a card from either graveyard? That's fine, man. Yeah. Oh, shoot. He's got this. Oh, you really don't want me to do that, huh? Yeah. Kind of got to do it here. Alright, Lava Golem, it's been fun. It's been real. Actually, I can't have this card get destroyed. Because now, my Omni Negate is live, baby! My Omni Negate is live! Oh, wait, end your turn so my Omni Negate can be live. Unless... Yeah. Your own lose one turn is gonna hurt you. Oh, what are you going into? What are we going into now? Varudras? Ah, Varudras. Nice. And we can't really do anything here. Alright, you can't do anything. Here we go. Now I get all the attack I need. Everything I need. Go into attack. You can destroy one card on the field at the start of the damage step. And what cards does he have here? Let's see. I don't know what he has set. I don't remember what he set. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's start by doing this. Turning this to light. Banish a card. Okay, that's fine. I know that card's been out forever. Okay. What can I send to the graveyard? I can send them along with this. Lose the turn, lose the whole hour. I think I go to the battle phase. He activates this. I negate it. Then he can negate that activation. Alright, let's just do this. Maximus. Okay, here he goes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna negate that. Okay. Send the card from my extra deck to the graveyard. Oh, gosh. Send Wind Pegasus. And send Garura, man. Oh my gosh. Because now if he destroys anything, I get to bring this back to the hand. Garura activates. Yep, you can destroy one card on the field. Sure. Choose wisely. Yep. Now that you destroyed this, I can finally get rid of lose a turn. Oh my gosh. Now that lose a turn is gone, we can now do pre-preparation of rights.
We've only got 43 seconds left, though. Solemn Judgment. I can't summon anything from the extra deck. What can I send? Send Herald. Well. Send Herald. Activate. Give me this card. This curved card has one purpose and one purpose only. That's to send itself and another copy of this back. Right? All right. I don't know if I should have put that Herald so hard in attack here. I don't even have another card here. Let's see what he does. What do I have? Dynamundo. Dynamundo's great, man. But I need a ritual card. And I think all my rituals, I'm slobbed out. So I need to hard draw a low or something. What are you gonna go into now? Nightmare Mary? Yeah, Flying Mary. This is gonna... I hope he does this effect. I hope he does this effect, because this targets. Oh no, this doesn't target, huh? Oh yeah, target. Oh, destroy one monster. Oh, it doesn't target. This only protects targeting. So Nightmare Mary is good here. I think he wins. Does he win? I think he wins. He's got 6k attack. It's a lot right there if he goes for that. No, he's not. He still can go for it right now. Does he take the free damage? He does. He takes the damage where he can get it. But that could be a mistake on his part too. What is this? What? You still have more spell and traps? Oh my gosh. It's a Hikaru? Oh my gosh. The Hikaru. And another face down card, man. Oh, he's gonna outgrind me here. I should have left the leave a turn. Oh my gosh, and Dear Servant's such a good card. It's another power sink stone. Okay. Alright, let me think here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's go into here. We're gonna go into SP Little Knight. I
think we banish. I think we banished the one on the field. Or do we... Gosh. You just keep bringing them back with the thing. Maybe I just got to do Power Sync Stone. Am I playing 2? I am playing 2 Maximuses. Alright, just got... Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong Power Sync Stone. Oh my gosh. I was so distracted, I clicked the wrong Power Sync Stone. Well, that's GG's. Yeah, I only have... I misclicked the wrong Power Sync Stone. Oh man, messed up there. Oh man. Oh, I can't believe I blew it. And he's playing around his own... Oh, wait, no. He did that in the wrong order. That still has two stones on it. That's negated, right? No? I don't know. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh. Does he have that card, too, that lets him, like, extend? Oh, no, he just hits. This could just destroy a card, too. Does he have another Nightmare Mary, too? Oh, he's got a Chaos Angel of his own. That's unfortunate. Oh, I misplayed. No! That was a great duel. That was a great duel. Oh, I got interrupted, too, by a couple things. Oh. I got distracted. Oh. What a devastating way to lose. I gotta let him finish me out, though. He's got to get the finishing. I'll let him finish me up. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I messed up a couple times. He messed up a couple times. We both had some good stuff when we messed up. And there was a lot of times I could have used that droplet. There was so much things that we could have done differently. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But that we did play a good run. Oh my gosh. Because I got distracted and I clicked the wrong Power Sync hole. That's really what happened there. I clicked the wrong Power Sync hole. Yeah, you want to see the deck list? Here it is. Here it is, right here. This deck list is actually really good. It gets me to Master 1. I got to Master 1 last season, and then probably... well, this season, I'm going to push to Master 1 with Regenesis. I already got my Regenesis build ready to go, ready to get cooked up. So we're going to push for Master when that comes out. But this build will get you to Master. This is the build I used to get to Master last season. So I did do that. If you want to see the stuff, I did get to... Where is it? Was it in data, I think? Yeah, I got the Master one last season with it, and the season before. Some of these I was trying to do with some other weird decks, but I'm gonna push for Regenesis. And look at all these crazy stats. Oh my gosh. I've played this game too much. Look at this login days. Oh my gosh. Alright, but anyways, we're gonna call it this one right now, because Voiceless is really fun, man. Yeah, it's a very fun deck. I think that you could have a really good Lunalight is good. Lunalight is good. By the way, Petroleum, I still have your deck here that I've been dying to try out. I've been kind of like mixing it so I can kind of get it. All I need to do is really craft one of these transaction rollbacks, and I'm kind of really close. But I really like your deck, Vitrified Petroleum. So I'm holding it. I'm still holding on to it. I still have that. I want to give it a shot eventually. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, guys. Peace. Thank you again, all of you. Much love. Much love.